Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, wonderful. This is like the struggle because I just need a better laptop, I think. But the camera situation is better. Well, all of my text ran away. Did anyone else just see that? That all the text was loaded and all of a sudden it was like, kidding! We're gone! We're not loaded. Oh, okay, good. It's still working. Looking cute. Oh, thank you. It's just, I have literally just like a black thermal and some black sweats. Oh, and you can see it in the big camera of my Twitch footies. That legit I ordered and was like, oh, socks! And they came. I was like, these are not socks. They were like, they have like all this padding and stuff. I mean, they're super, super soft. They're super comfy. It's just, I thought they were socks. And they were like, no, these are more like slippers. And I was like, but it says socks. Alright, let me wipe this down, what I just did. Sorry about that. Hey, Casey. So we're doing something a little different. Well, a little different depending on how you look at it. For those of you who don't know, I like baking a lot. And one of the big pulls to my channel is that I send baked goods to people in the US. I don't trust the mail system to send it international at this point because they just... But the other thing is, I used to have this main camera be bigger and the pot or the bowl would be smaller. And we're reversing it. Now I'm tiny and where we're going to be doing the science is big. I feel like this will work better. I could be wrong. I could be way out of pocket. I don't know. But we're baking today. And I'm just glad everyone can hear me more than anything. And it's also going to be, you still look pretty big for a tiny camera. Oh my god. Hey Nancy, how are you doing, boo? Why you just, that's just a jab at my forehead. Y'all gotta stop talking about my forehead, okay? I can't help it. My forehead big. It's not like when Lucky was here, she had it shining like right off of my freaking, like the curve. The one Desi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the wine cellar. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't play music on this. I wasn't talking about your forehead. You ain't got a lot of me, Christy. You ain't got a lot of me. You was talking about my forehead. Jerk. Y'all always talking about my forehead. Who talking shit about the holy forehead? I'm saying. Everyone does. Hang on a second. So, I'm going to go ahead and get the oven turned on. Get that situated. I'm doing well. How are you? I am so happy to be baking. You have no idea. Although today's going to be scary. Today's going to be scary because I'm doing some stuff I haven't done before. So the first thing that I'm not too scared of, like at all, the thing that I'm zero fear on is the cookie gun. This I'm not remotely concerned. You make the dough, you stuff it in here, and then you shoot cookies. Like, you shoot cookies. If anything, that forehead is sexy. What are we baking? Cypher. 1, how are you? And then 2, a lot of things. We're going to make my first attempt. I'm going to make my first ever pastry on stream. I'm going to make my first pastry on stream. We're going to make strawberry rolls. We're also going to do Spritz cookies, because I got this wonderful cookie gun, and I haven't used it yet. I don't know what shapes I want to do, because I was torn between... Yeah, you can see it. I was torn between this shape, but then there's also this one, and this one. So I haven't really, like, committed to anything. I might do a batch of each, because that's just how I am. I don't know how to make one batch of anything. I'm like, oh, I'll make cookies. 6 batches later, I'm like, I don't know who I'm feeding, but here's all these cookies. Working on GM notes for a Dragon Age session tonight, but I'm unmotivated. I feel that. I feel that. And I feel like that's been everyone's energy for a little bit. It's been 5 months since I baked something, so I'm like, give me the stuff. So we're going to try strawberry rolls, we're going to try the Spritz cookies, and we're going to do marble cupcakes. But I'm also doing this like the unfortunate COVID baking edition because I send my stuff to people. And so we're going to be rocking out this number today. Hopefully it doesn't muffle me too much. Lurking while working. Alright, Fenris, thank you so much. I have cookie dough in the fridge. It's pre-made, but still cookies could be made. Sometimes, Cypher, you just want cookies. But yeah, we're doing Serve Safe COVID baking because I actually am sending these off to people. And these people have been absolute gems and waiting for these for like 3 months. Who is messaging me right now? What? I'm baking. So, it ain't me. I'm in chat. I was going to say, you posted. I'm like, who is messaging me? Alright, we're just going to 86 the glasses because they fogged up too much. I'm sorry in advance to everyone who's used to seeing me with glasses because it's going to get real awkward. Let me wash my hands real quick. Alright. So let's see. For those of you who don't know, I got myself a present. Christy knows what it is. I got myself, because it was on super duper sale. Oh, I have so many things. Look at what came. Hold on, let me do this. I got it! I'm so happy! And it's purple! A hand string. Hey, don't be talking about my nails. My only one is based off of Irritable Blue. I need a drink. My reason why is she wearing a mask? She at home. We're trying to be safe. Oh god, I'm so happy. What? But I tell you what, that bad boy has you doing arm day. Out here flexing on us with the new stand mixer. I'm so happy with it. So, let's start working on this pastry. And when I upload this to YouTube, I think I'm going to do it by segments because if everything goes well, we can walk through the pastry, the cupcakes, and then the cookies. And I think cookies are going to be last. Bambi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. And yeah, it's about to be interesting. Can we get some hype in chat, by the way, for the 2-month resub? Alright, so let's see if I can make a pastry. This is about to be interesting because I've never made one before. Okay, I gotta do milk first. You won't be able to see me do things on there. Because this is going to use a process called scalding. Where I'm basically going to heat the milk up until it boils. And then as soon as it starts boiling, I pull it off heat. Been a minute since I was here, I feel, because like a whole week. I mean, shit. Femby, do you have any idea how many people I don't see for like months on end? And they come in and they're like, hi, we missed you. And I'm like, hey, how are you? And they're like, wait, you remember us? And I'm like, yeah, would you rather I forgot you? Okay, so let's see. I need a cup of milk. So now that I have my big stand mixer, I'm super excited. Because now I can finally get like matching bowls and stuff. And I'm like, hello, Confused Red Panda, how are you? What kind of pastry is it? It's just a simple like sweet pastry for rolls. Give me a second. Okay. Milk is set up to scald. I'm good. You're eating lunch? Yeah, I need to eat lunch, but I also want to bake. And I kind of figure if things turn out well, that'll be my food. Because fuck being keto. I don't actually mean that. I'm just eating terrible because I'm at home. Alright. Go ahead and get this super swift Pyrex out. So, milk in a saucepan, bring it to a boil. I need to add a half a cup of butter, which is a stick. Ah, there it is. I was like, I have a stick out. Oh, that temperature for those eggs is perfect. So yeah, a stick is a half a cup. Boom. Stir it and allow the butter to melt completely. And then we need sugar. That's going to be a third of a cup. So you'll see that I like to operate on efficiency as best as I can. What are we drinking, everyone? Because I've never done a pastry, I'm not drinking yet. When we get to the cookies, there will be alcohol. Guaranteed. Let's see. That's a quarter cup. Ah, a third a cup. So I'm getting all my Streets of Rage. Oh my god, Junto, I have to go get it. If today is successful, there will be a lot of Streets of Rage. Okay. This is gonna get messy, but that's okay because it's a baking stream. So we're gonna do all my prep for the dough while the milk is scalding. I tell you every time, I do better with baking because I'm good with precision. And that's why I don't cook, because it's freeform and I'm like, I have to read instructions, I'm sorry. Okay. So we're gonna bring milk, butter, sugar, and then this is where it's gonna get weird because I do have to like test it. So I'll wash my hands afterwards too. Reef Jackson, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How have you been? I'm surprised you weren't here already, unless it made you unfollow, which is like Twitch life in a nutshell. So the reason that this is scary is because I have to use yeast. And like, I've worked kind of with yeast, but not a lot. So the temperature is going to be super important. Ooh, ooh. With that being said, I need my temperature stick. And it looks like our milk is scalded. So, we're going to let that cool off for a second. And then we're going to get the temperature stick. So, give me a second, everyone. I did mess that up. I need my temperature stick. And the more I mess around, the more I realize I do need to do this, because I have gloves too. Like, I have the ultimate in safety right now. We've heard of that meat pies, but if we ever get meat cakes and cookies, the world may never know. I'm sure somebody's done that. Hey, don't get to acting wild. Okay, I went ahead and washed my hands again. Pork chops or meat cookies, this is science. I guess. I've never cared for pork chops. Like, no matter how many I've tried, it's not like my thing. I've got some accidentally very strong tea. Forgot I was steeping while... That's always not a great time. Okay, so this is gonna be it. This is the moment of science. A twisted cooking stream? Hey, Renegade. This is the moment of science. We've got scalded milk. It's super hot. I'm gonna add a full stick of butter, which is a half a cup. Get in there. There you go, friend. And then we're going to mix this right meow. I'm going to follow this to the T because, like I said, it's my first time doing it. And I just messed that up. I'm going to have to wash my hands again. That definitely is not cool. Don't message me right now. Are you kidding me? That's some ASMR level steam, not gonna lie. Hey, Cypher, thank you so much for the host. That butter is melting, I know. Which is actually kind of not ideal, but it's whatever. I swear to God, Cat, if you go to the bathroom right now, I will be so upset. Okay. I'm trying to get this on here. I'm still really afraid to do stuff with the mixer, because I keep thinking I'm gonna, like, drop everything. Ooh. There's what I want. And then that should be locked. Y'all, I'm so excited that I have this. Oh, there's still butter in there. Okay. sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties. There we go. Like I said, this thing is arm day. You're welcome. Wait, I got a bag of red vines and I have snacks. Yes! I love red vines. I don't know why I like those so much more than, like, other ones. Alright, so this is where it gets weird because I'm going to do a temperature test. I want gummy bears now. I have been craving fruit snacks for a hot minute. Alright, let's see what temperature we're at. Passion, thank you so much for the $20 donation. They always tasted waxy. I think it's the way that they're actually braided together, to be perfectly honest. Ah, shit. This needs to be in. How are you doing, Passion? Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the $20 donation for St. Jude? By the way, y'all already know what the game is, because I'm raising money for St. Jude. Right meow. Why in the hell can't I get this to Fahrenheit? There we go. Temperature I want is between 110 and 120. Oh my god, it's like perfect! Good that I stopped by and give to the kiddos. Of course! Thank you so much! We're baking pastries and cookies right now. Oh my god. It's literally, the temperature could not be more perfect. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Oh, there's my sugar. Okay, so let's see. Now we're gonna stir in some sugar. I like it because I don't have to hold the mixer no more. I just switched the button and it's real good. Sadie and I just found out that even though we don't have very many food options in town, the Bob Evans in town next door will deliver to us. Nice! Very nice. Alright, y'all, so this is the real moment of truth. Oh, that smells so good. Whiskey, get out of here. I'm trying to bake. You're a cat. It's still a little warm. It could be a little bit cooler. We're gonna stir it some more. What's it, Mass? Nesca, you sick? I hope you feel... Phoenix, I will fire you. You're a cat and it's not Morgana? No, it's Whiskey. Because, so... Whenever I'm in the kitchen, or Paul's in the kitchen, Whiskey feels the need to be in here to monitor our cooking and see if he can get some food. Because of course he does. Because he's a cat. But I swear to God, if he uses the bathroom while I'm doing this, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna let this get a little bit cooler. What are you making anyway? I'm actually going to make a strawberry roll. So right now, I'm getting my yeast and stuff ready to make pastry. And while the pastry is rising, we're gonna switch gears and make the Spritz cookies. Thank you, Skip. It matches my apron! I'm so happy. So we're making a pastry from scratch, and it's my first time doing it. And then while that's doing its thing, yeah, the strawberry rolls I'm really excited about. I mean, it comes complete. Let me put these on real fast. It comes complete with like premium strawberry compote and everything else, and there's going to be cream cheese involved. I'm really excited about it because if it comes out good, I'm not going to front. It's going to slap. Sorry, I'm going to be absolutely serve safe because I am so paranoid about getting anything germy or sick or whatever. Let's do a little bit more. And then I'm also going to do Spritz cookies, and I'm going to do marble cupcakes. The cupcakes I'm less worried about. I'm just worried about it having a good marble to it. The cookies I'm not even worried about at all, because cookies I've done 800 times. If y'all don't stop it with these bad bacon jokes. Okay, I'm going to count that as lukewarm. Now it's the scary part. Did you get your KitchenAid mixer? Yes! I got it on sale. It's supposed to be $4.59. I found it on sale for $2.60. Oh god, that was a failure. And it's purple, yes. Hey Ada Weiss, how are you? This is scary because if this doesn't foam, I'm gonna scream. Need a purple mixer in my life. Like I said, I got this one on super sale. But here's the thing. You ordered a purple hand mixer? Nice. The thing is, this mixer, so I used to have it on my wish list, and I kept noticing that it kept falling off. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Guys, I'm scared. If it doesn't foam, it's fucked up. Oh my god. It's not doing anything. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Oh, it says stir in the yeast. I'm so scared because I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Sage. Y'all figured CC's showing us off the fashionable face mask. I'm over here rocking a 50-cent medical and got Lana grocery store. I don't know if it's supposed to do anything. I guess we're all out of jokes. Out here in the bulletproof cosplay. Did it kill it? I don't know if it killed it or not. I come back and I hear bubbling. Wait, you hear bubbling? Oh, I know what's wrong. It's because you don't need to add it to liquid. That's fine. This is an easy fix. That's fine. So I might not see that. Because I was using active dry yeast. And that's not active dry yeast. Okay. This is scary. I'm not gonna front. Y'all need to stop because I'm like actually scared right now. So luckily this has a bread hook. And if this jacks up, that's fine, because this takes only a minute, so I'm willing to redo it. Okay, so we need to add... We need 2 eggs. Got those guys right here. We also need 4 cups of flour. The stream... Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a pastry, but I forgot that I'm not using active dry yeast. I'm using fast rising. So I added it in there. I was like, oh god, it's not foaming. It's not going to foam. Oh, we have a cat. Oh, we got a stretchy boy. And the flour's already made a mess, so it's officially a baking string. Where the hell is my cup? This is also a normal twisted string because I've already lost my measuring cup. Oh, there it is. there's a dining with all these mixer attachments, I'll show you more. Oh my god. I'm not reading y'all shit no more. Because I'm actually like low-key scared. So we said what? 2 eggs, 4 cups of sugar, not sugar, flour, 2 teaspoons of salt. Let me get. Where the hell? Oh, you better. My nice metal spoons that Christy got me not in here. Hey, Hag. Hey, Diney. There was about to be a fight. I was ready to throw the hands. He didn't steal the spatula, he stole spoons. Spatula time. Okay, I have a funny thing about that, Skip. I actually have a really funny thing about that. Let's move fast. We got foam. We got bubbles, team. We got a reaction. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Room temperature eggs. Perfection. I love it. Oh, I saw the bubbles. I feel a lot better. I saw bubbles. Wrong one. Come on. Sorry, I got really focused. I'm just very invested in this not messing up. Chat is definitely. Oh my god, I hate y'all. Okay, so we're getting a little bit closer to red territory. Watch, it's not gonna rise and I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, Snapple! That actually looks kind of like dough! Like, give me all that flour. You can't have all of that. I think I'm making a pastry! I'm so happy! Let's turn this up. Alright, get Get off of there a little bit. Oh my god. You know when you have to hold things with two hands and make sure it doesn't go haywire right? It's kind of like this. I hate you. I tell you what though, it's putting up a hell of a fight. I think we're at that fine point. Oh my god, I actually made dough. I think I'm making dough correctly and it makes me happy. Hey, hey. Hey. There you go, kiddo. Yeah, you're fighting it. You'll be fine. Nessa seeing these puns and her. Oh no, I'm just ignoring them at this point because I'm like actually very concerned about this. Okay, allow me to knead the dough until it pulls away from the sides. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that pulls from the sides. I'm going to mix it for 10 minutes to allow the dough to stretch and develop the gluten. Whoa. This mixer is going to be putting a lot of work on day one. I'm so sorry, little purple mixer. What happened when Ninja decided to do a cooking stream? Alright, so we're through the first major steps. It just sounds bad, but it actually looks really good. As a KitchenAid, it'll be alright. Late night, that's why I got it. The key I chose for winning the giveaway was Bard's Tale 4, and I just want to say not only was there Bard's Tale 4 Director's Cut, there's Bard's Tale Trilogy there too. Oh, damn, really, Anna? You got big wins then. I didn't realize it had the trilogy as well. That's awesome. So yeah, going back to baking for a second. This is everyone's reminder, this is my first time doing a pastry. And the fact that you know, it looks like dough. It really looks like dough. So right now, according to the instructions, what I'm doing is I'm stretching the gluten. And then after a few more minutes of this, I'm going to cover it and put it to the side, and we're going to move to a completely different dish. Look at the Nintendo eShop on Switch to see if I can find some free games or games to add to my wish list. Nice. I'm probably going to stop through Humble Bundle on Friday, tomorrow, to snatch up some sale games so that I can replenish some of my list. Y'all, you have no idea how happy I am that this looks like dough. It's not dough, it's actually dough. Yeah, CMON Mac gives you the trilogy with number 4. One of those things like if you buy Elder Scrolls 3 on GOG, Mac gives you Arena and Daggerfall too. You know it's dough when it self-cleans your bowl. I mean, Christy. You love to see it, right? Are you being serious or sarcastic, by the way? Because if that's being serious, that makes me very happy. I'm super hit or miss on Assassin's Creed, but this new one has me interested. It's wonderful. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm in the right spot. I don't know how long it's been. It's a good thing. That's dead ass thug though. A thing though. Yeah, the bowl's pretty clean. Not gonna front. It's pretty clean. I'm gonna let this finish doing this thing. I'm gonna wash my hands another time and put on some new gloves. And we're gonna work on Spritz cookies. Okay, I'm calling that done. I don't want to overmix it because I know if you overmix your dough, it'll get tough. And I'm not about that tough pastry life. Is that thing purple? How and I want? Yes, it is purple. It's a deluxe KitchenAid. This is once again courtesy of Lucky existing because when I did cooking at her place last time and saw her KitchenAid was teal, I was like, I don't have this. Why? I just, someone make it make sense. Why haven't I been told about this? It was a teal mixer. And so then I saw the purple one. Excuse you. If you could just... Oh, that feels nice. Okay. So I'm going to transfer this to another bowl, and I'm going to cover it for the next hour and a half. How do I want to do this? The amount of flour. There you go. Happy birthday. Y'all weren't joking though. Like, look at the hook. Like, it almost has nothing on it. How stretchy is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be pretty stretchy. It's supposed to be pretty stretchy. If that's a recommendation to stretch it more, then I will totally stretch it more. If you don't mind, but where did you get the recipe for this? This recipe is from a site called A Spicy Perspective. And the woman who wrote it literally was dripping Southern. And I was like, oh, this is going to be delicious. I'm probably going to get diabetes from it, but it's going to be delicious, so I don't care. I'm actually going to put this back on so I can get rid of some of this last flour. You can tell if your dough is under-kneaded if it's floppy and loose, tears easily, and still looks shaggy. Basically the opposite of perfect kneaded. Oh. Hey, you two! Sorry, I had cat aggro. Oh. No. That's like... Sorry. Paul and Whiskey fight. Watching him get trained by this cat cracks me up. Alright, so let's see. Let's view. And here, friend. And thank you for that, Anna. It definitely is not floppy. This is what we're working with. That's a nice ball of dough. That's a nice ball of dough, I think. Splat. If it feels dense and tough. Oh yeah, this is like right in the spot. Just copying from bread sites. That's something I've known because I've never done a pastry, but I have made biscuits before, and you can tell when someone overkneads their biscuits. Like during the proofing stages. I'm about to do that now, Sesh. I'm about to actually let this do its thing. I'm going to cover it for the next hour, and it should double in size. No, that's not what I want. Come on. Okay. And And then we're going to give this a gentle rinse. And give this guy a small, gentle rinse. And then we're going to get back into the cooking game. Your dough is perfect and I'm not jealous at all. Oh, shut up, Anna. So, this guy is going to be on the side here for a second. Actually, you know what? I am going to have to leave it in this. Sadly. Which means that the KitchenAid is on break for a little bit. It got to make a debut, but it didn't get to stay. Because this is literally perfection for covering my bread. Excuse me. There's no music, why? There's no music, why? We're not baking in silence. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh, I hate how long it takes this track to start. Let's see. So, we are going to have to go back to the old school for a second. Because this just works well with the covering. So you get 1 hour. That's 4:52 and we're checking. Did Paul steal spoons? No, we have spoons. Alright, so that was the debut of the KitchenAid. It unfortunately is going to go bye-bye for a little bit. Because we don't need it for a while. So, arm day, let's go! Can I help you? Let's do Spritz cookies. Do a quick wipe down. Act like we didn't make a monstrous mess. I'm gonna set a timer because I will forget. Just like I say I forget things in chat all the time, I'll forget that's proofing and be like, oh, it's giant! Steam? Oh no. Oh, someone just tried to break into my Blizzard account. That's cute. Let's do an hour and 10. Can I just say that Bob Evans cheddar potato soup with bacon and green onions is like, I love potato soup so hard. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, the best thing about it is that I don't use my Blizzard account anymore. Like, after the whole thing with Hong Kong, I was like, well, that pushed it over. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall this now. Thank you very much. And I just uninstalled from my computer. My account's still active. So, good luck to whoever's breaking in because I just got that 2-factor. And you don't have my code. Also, in hindsight, maybe wearing black wasn't my smartest play. But that's where we are. So, that's what's happening. Let's see, we're going to do the cupcakes last. What's your code, by the way? Shut the fuck up, Dino. I love your attitude. Like, I see you think you're gonna get in there. Incorrect. Wrong. You're wrong. Okay, so. Now we're gonna do a full cup of butter. Oh, this one's gonna kill people. Sweet. Oh, my butter's over here. I was talking to a lot of people in the channel know bok choy. I'm sorry, you're not sorry at all. It's not bacon if you're not wearing the wrong color and getting flour everywhere. Oh, I missed the first wipe of flour. Like, no joke. That just caught me off guard. These are half sticks. They're not whole sticks, they're half sticks. Which means that what? This is a quarter cup? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got them. No, we're not making the curry today. I have to get with Lucky for that. Oh, yes. Go to preheat the oven. Preheat the oven 375. Oh, we're gonna do some creaming. I like doing the creaming thing. I really should put on gloves. So what you're saying is that if someone gets your Blizzard account, free account since you're not using it, you're not gonna find anything of merit on there. I have an Overwatch account that has hit platinum one time. My WoW account is still on there, and it has a couple of 70s, because that's when I fell off. Also, by the way, for those of you who do like baking, I cannot stress enough how much I love the half sticks. It just makes life easier. Now, they will get my Diablo 3 account, and that will make me sad, because I actually like Diablo 3 a lot. Especially after they changed it from vanilla, because vanilla was awful. And how are you doing, Mina? Curry macaroons? Oh yeah, you did mention that. God damn it. I'm gonna have to wash my hands again. Hang on a second, team. Come on, get out of there. There you go, friend. Excuse you! Are you mad because I'm not giving you attention? I'm baking. You can't have any. Let's see, we're gonna get another egg going. Boom. We got our egg. Kitty is in the back. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of kitty traffic. He deserves. Hey, Dee Sweets, thank you so much for the host. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's go this way. We need some good old-fashioned, not healthy sugar. Oh, this box is useless. Oh, do you think I'm gonna let you outside? Because I'm not. I sure won't. No, you can't go that way. Where's my sugar? Half a cup. Of course, I have a third cup. That's a quarter cup. I could use that. Half a cup. It's in my face. I deal with that here. 3 nosy cats trying to eat my food all the time. Scully, thank you so much for the host. That is actually my life right now. Because I got one cat who's sitting behind me and actually making noises because I'm not paying attention to him. Then they just went and started a fight. And then one of them just came in here and laid down next to me in front of the fridge. And it's just like, is there a reason you're not looking at me? Yeah, there is. I'm trying to proof bread and bake on stream. Is that okay? Do I have your permission to do that? I hope I have your permission to do that. Alright, so we're going to do... I knew you were going to do that, you jerk. Don't break, don't break, don't break. You broke perfect, though. Awesome. Hey, Caracal. Your cats act like children when it comes to needing parental attention. I keep threatening to charge them rent. You just... Oh. I have thoughts on that, because, yeah, they exhaust. Alright, so we're going to add this together and clean it up. Like I said, the KitchenAid is on break because it needs the bowl to proof. The bowl is too perfect for this world. So we're going to use our old school kit. And we're going to cream this. It's going to be a little grit tight. It's going to be a little grit tight. But it should still be, like, fluffy. I have you on mute since I'm working from home and in a meeting, but there's a lot of butter for making curry. Y'all, we're going to make curry, but I cannot go to someone's house and make curry right now. Okay? It's starting to get old. It's getting old. Let's go here. It wasn't me this time? Yeah. Excuse you? Oh no. We're gonna have to run that through. Hold on. There we go. I have no idea if that is the command. It's redeem, and then, yeah, exactly what Sin did, except without being yelled at by the bot. Oh my goodness! Christy hit and I didn't say anything? Thank you so much! I apologize. I have 3 meetings back to back. Everything about that is terrible. Meetings are actually terrible. Oh, so speaking of meetings that are terrible, so my boss that you've heard me talk about many times over, decided that instead of our daily touch base that's supposed to be 15 minutes, she wants to start doing team social hour. She wants to start doing team social hour once a day, where we all get together for an hour and we just talk about our stuff and talk about what we're doing and talking about things that we've discovered while we're... And I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you when I'm at work. So what the hell makes you think I want to talk to you now? I'm mixing the butter because that's a better answer than what I want to say. But it's because she doesn't know how to function without people around at all. Zoom meetings, classes are literally the 7th circle in a HE double hockey stick. And it's because she's just like, oh, well, I'm just struggling because I'm alone and my husband's at work and, I miss talking to everyone. And I'm like, we all miss our friends and stuff, honey. That doesn't mean you get to hold us hostage. Like, that's not how that works. Send her a calling card. Sim wife? Oh no. Sim wife. Oh my god. Your boss is just doing whatever to try and exert power over people at this point. And you can't say that out loud. You can't ever actually say that out loud. Because then she's just like, oh, you don't understand. I just miss you guys. And it's like, 98% of the time when I'm gone, you do everything in your power to check my work and verify that I didn't mess it up. You don't miss me, you miss power over me. Why don't you stay over in Fisher's with your cats and leave me the hell alone? Okay, you don't miss us. You miss having power over us. That's not the same conversation. Sorry, I had to straighten the sides. I mean, I can. Hey, I think that's fluffy. Enough. And our oven's preheated, so this is just ready for some cookies to go in. So we need to beat in our egg. All I'm saying is I need a name. I know her sin. I just got to figure out her cognition building and we're good. I'll get a gang together and we'll wrap this right up. I'd rather just not work under her and just she could stay over there. Boss might need some social distance roasting. Oh my god, Dee Dee. So you weren't here when I told the story about how she was all happy and excited for her friend because they had to cancel their wedding. Which sucks. Don't get me wrong. That sucks. But like, legit, these are the type of, sorry, I'm trying to find stuff at the same time. These are the type of entitled sorority girls that just don't know how to deal with not having friends around. So they made this whole big stink about how they can't do their wedding anymore. So everyone got together and threw them a wedding party. And then they told their neighbors, and the next day the neighbors put together a party. Can we not talk about trying to jump everyone's else? Like I said, I am completely content just not working for her. She's irritating, but I can just get away from her. Also, for those who have never been here before, I don't measure vanilla, so you're just going to have to be upset about that. I messed up a little bit. I didn't mess up at all. Oh, that wasn't for you? I know, Cypher. I'm fully aware. But I'm in the same boat, because, yeah, we don't need to go that far. I can just not work under her, and then she can go over there and fishers with her cats and do whatever. I think it needs more vanilla. I'll measure vanilla when I make cheesecake. No, measuring vanilla is some nonsense I don't have time for. It's just things I don't have time for. I'm right there, too. A little bit with almond extract, but almond has a lot stronger flavor, so I will, like, pull back on that. I'm all vanilla living on the edge. Is she a Karen? Yes. Measure? I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. Like, all the stuff that goes for reactions, absolutely I'll measure that. Flavor enhancers? Nah. No. I use the force when I cook. I'm saying, hey, Happy Kaiju, have you ever tried double strength vanilla? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. There we go. Apologies in advance, it's going to get loud again. What are we making? Javon, we have some dough that's in the process of rising for some strawberry rolls, and I'm making some pressed cookies right now. There's egg, vanilla, almond extract, salt. All those things have entered the chat. I need flour now. So 2 1/4 eggs. Who needs measuring cups when you have taste and experience? I do not trust myself when it comes to cooking. My kitchen scale, finally. So this is something I've talked about before as well. What did I say? 2 1/4? 2 1/4. Let's actually do you? 2 1/4 is how many of these? 9? Yes, 9. So this is number 1. We're going to do 9 scoops of these. I'm going to take a moment from talking about cooking and baking because I want to focus on this and make sure I don't miscount. One. This is number 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew you was down there. We're at number 2. The nice part is that it came with a thermometer, so I can maybe get bread that's actually good. Your bread's been looking good, though. Instant butter chicken, chicken tikka masala. Oh, nice. Can't tell someone how much garlic to use. Oh, no, that's not a thing. I don't measure garlic. That's incorrect. Gotta keep adding until Italian grandma's ghost descends and whispers in your ear that it's good. Oh my god, Simon. Sorry everyone, you don't get to see me mixing because I'm terrible. And I'm gonna take a moment away from chat just so I can get this mixed in. And Christy, I got a timer up, but thank you. 1 clove of garlic is an imaginary number. When the recipe for 1 clove of garlic is 2 cloves of garlic. What do you think you're doing? I usually go by smell for seasoning and flavorings. Yeah, like I can smell this and I'll just like, ooh, the almond and that's gonna be real good. The vanilla is really just a flavor enhancer, but the almond and that's gonna slap. And I'm trying to get better about cooking in general. Because like cooking is a little bit more freeform, whereas baking, and I say this every baking stream, baking is precision. So I do well with baking because I follow instructions. And then after I've done it once or twice, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna tweak where flavors and stuff are. But like the flour, egg, salt, any baking soda, baking powder, and stuff that you use, that all is like universal. But then your vanilla, your almond, your things that are gonna bring out certain flavors, you can play around with that until it's where you need to be. What I really want to make is some lemon bars. See, I like the chemistry of baking. It makes me happy. Lemon bars are nice. Baking is science cooking. Yeah, it's science-based, and so that's why you have to be precise. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this tiny spatula because you're not doing nothing no more. You're just in the way. We need a spatula with some meat on it. This should be the last scoop. Yes. Another thing about it is that it's so precise that like even, oh my god, I'm doing terrible with this. Even when it comes to like measuring your stuff, there's a difference between like a tablespoon, a heaping tablespoon, a light tablespoon, and so on and so forth. Do I want this one? Yes, I want this one. that totally better than what I remember it being. For a conversion for a lemon to a lime one, I think that it would be close to 1-to-1, but you might want to take out some of it because the lime is going to be a little bit more potent. That's the only thing I can contribute to that conversation. Granted, I'm biased because I like really tart lemon bars. So, like, I feel like lime has a little bit more of that sweetness hiding behind it than lemon does. And I just want it to be like, I want to bite it and feel my face pucker. Hey, Nova! Oh, I know. There's just so much dough. You can't function. Mix. There you go, friend. Let's see. Let's pick you here where you belong. Yeah, that's the spatula I need. Get some of that quality scrapings going. How you doing, Nova? Oh, my household is all about the tart. Oh, I love tart. I love it, love it, love it. I heard Lyman got summoned. What time is it for you now? It is currently 4:17. It's 4:17. Excuse me. You're small and stinky. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, you're gonna complain? You're just here to complain? That's a normal kitty thing, so that's fine. You can complain. Mommy's gonna ignore you though. Because I'm mixing. Mm. You'll be like that? Okay, cool. Bet. Nova, it's what, 10 p.m.? Tart desserts are the best, it is known. Oh god, exception. You have no idea how much I love a good lemon bar. A lemon bar that doesn't have powdered sugar. I don't need that crap on top. I just want the bar. Okay, let's move you here. Because we're getting ready to load up. Kind of hype. Kind of hype. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I got all the stuff out of the bottom. Because that's like the worst thing ever, TM, is going through and mixing your dough, and then all of a sudden you get to like halfway through baking, you see like a pocket of flour that hasn't broke down. You're just like, oh my god, everything's gonna be ruined. Oh yeah, this is pretty solid. Don't you, if you start fighting in here, it's 9:20 here. I actually figured out the time difference between us at this point. Hi, Dabby. How are you? Is this too wet? Oh, that's not wet at all. Awesome. Alright, so the question becomes, do I want to chill this for a little bit? Also, hot take, I've never had the load of cookie press, so this is about to get interesting. Oh, okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. We're experimenting with a lot of stuff right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on my dough to make sure it's rising. I can't really tell if it's rising. And then I'm also getting ready to figure out how the hell I load this. Because we're going to make... Oh! Wait a sec. I think we do it this way. Alright, I have to know. What are we actually making? Taking a small breather from that. We're attempting to make strawberry rolls along with pressed cookies. We're waiting for the, oh my gosh, I have to wash my hands again. We're waiting for the pastry to rise. And that's going to take me like another 40 minutes or so. And then I'm going to get these going and ideally done while we're waiting for that. Then we're going to make marble cupcakes. Yes, I'm going to shoot cookies. I'm finally building my Railjack in Warframe. I'm going to have it name it soon, and I'm torn. Oh no. Torn between what? What do I want in there? Nah, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to get this dough out of here because it could be productive. Oh, I wasn't telling everybody. I wasn't finishing up. So the hour social thing. And then we're going to go back to why I don't cook. So the hour social thing is especially irritating because the thing is, like I said, my boss goes out of her way to just kind of antagonize me on other things. So there's that part of me that's just deep down like, you have to forgive me for not being particularly pressed, sad, and hurt that you're, you don't get to talk to and hang out with your friends all the time. But then her friend, who didn't get to have her wedding, they all got together in some disclosed location, not far from here, mind you, to celebrate having a wedding anyway, just not with the formal ceremony. And then they complained to their neighbors about how they couldn't get married. So then they all got together and wanted to throw together like some small party or whatever for their wedding because it was just such a sad thing that they had to cancel. And I'm just sitting there the whole time like, you know, nobody is saying that it's not sad that you had to cancel, but I want you to understand that lives are literally at stake, and all we're asking you to do is stay inside. And I never realized how low my fuse was until this whole thing went down. Because I feel like stay inside is like the easiest request under the sun. Do not leave unless it is an absolute freaking necessity. That's all you have to do is stay inside. You know how y'all got like 800 shows y'all want to talk about all the time? Watch those. Watch the entire Netflix catalog for all I care. But at any rate, just stay inside. Why are y'all having house parties and stuff? Like, why are y'all doing this? And she was just like, oh, I just thought it was the neatest thing ever. And I'm like, people are dying and you're out here feeling happy and clean because people are getting together for stuff that they can reschedule. There's my cookie gun. I was like, I can't find my gun. Can't find the gun. People need more hobbies. I'm saying, Diney, you would think that people would have a bunch of hobbies at this point. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit up another swift hand wash, put my mask back on, and we're gonna get back to work. My friend lost her dad, and every time I see people ignoring the stay-at-home orders, I want to start beating folks. I'm saying, Cypher. Like, it's for real. One of Paul's coworkers lost her dad to COVID, and the fact that his boss heard that, acknowledged it, saw it, and then the next day was like, well, we need to think about getting people back to work. I looked at my boyfriend dead in the face and was like, I don't ever want to meet your boss because if I see her, the hands will be issued. The hands will be issued. Like, I just can't even wrap my brain around the fact that she acknowledged that someone on her staff lost their dad, and she's still like, oh, but we need to sweep floors. Girl, those floors can stay dirty as far as I'm concerned. I just can't with people on this mess. Stay inside. It's not a hard thing. Alright, we're gonna start loading this up. That boss is someone who needs the cinder brick too. No, but I use that so much. I use it so much. It's like, this is the type of stuff that makes people say, I'm gonna brush your teeth with a brick. Like, it just, I never imagined that such an easy request would be so draining. Now then, onward to happier topics though. Why I bake and I don't cook. So baking for me is like, just to throw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. We're a dry cellar today, unfortunately, because I'm trying to focus on baking things I've never baked before. Speaking of things I've never baked before. There we go. That might be my fault. So we'll see if that helps it. I didn't have my dough completely covered, so I feel like it's rising really slow. But hopefully we'll get some action in it now because it's completely covered up. And this is one word of a mess. Might be sending graphical things for you on Discord to review when you're done because I know you're a class artist and plus I value your opinion. It's Twitch related. I read that initially as being something completely different and I was like, why in the world would you do that? My MMOs that I had delivery for the last 15 years. I've been training for quarantine for... Listen. Like, there's so many people I know who are trying their hardest to come up with all the reasons and stuff on why you should be more understanding and forgiving about extroverts that are going through it. And it's like, listen, I'm relatively extroverted myself, okay? So let's not play, like, cheeky and coy on this. But, like, it's not about me. It's about widespread safety. Anywho, I'm switching gears. Let's talk about why I bake instead of cook. So I like baking because I'm good at following instructions and I like the actual reactions. Even though I was never really a big, like, Kim person growing up. But when it comes to cooking, one of the things that always, like, paralyzes me in fear is making something that doesn't taste good. Like, if I bake the chicken and that chicken is dry, I will literally lay in my bed and cry for the next 2 hours. Like, I can't bear it. It's things I just don't, I can't do it. I'm such a perfectionist. It's so bad. Such a perfectionist. So even if it's my time to learn how to do it, if it's not correct, I'm just like, I'm terrible at everything. I hate everything. I don't know why I thought I could do this. With baking, because it's so precise, I do well at it. I literally haven't left my house for the last like 2 months or so, except for picking up med refills. Doesn't seem that hard. It really isn't. It really isn't. So I'm not too upset with my method I chose for filling this. Then it looks like we'll be able to use different designs anyway. That and I've been doing enough baking at this point, which I know would be the same if I cook, that I can tell when something is like too doughy, too wet, too dry. Just the bread thing is going to be brand new. See, that's how I am with baking, because it's so precise, I'm constantly paranoid that I'll mess it up anyway and waste half a day. Yeah, that's one thing about baking I don't like, is that it takes 920 years. So I just pretend I have 921 and I do it anyway. But yeah, I am mortified of issuing, like, someone says Vanessa made this stroganoff and the people are like, it's awful. I cannot. I'm really excited though to use this cookie gun. Like, you have no idea. And I know Christy's been waiting for me to use it. How you doing? I'm doing alright. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a long time. How's life? The universe? Everything? Let's start with... Let's put a little bit more. I don't want to fill it all the way because then it'll start hitting the bottom. Also, that's interesting. For me, it's the exact opposite. I like both, but cooking comes easier to me because I can improvise. Throw some crap in the pan, and if it comes out edible and golden, baking is often so much more process, and it needs spell slots. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like, if you mess up your cooking, and I know this, but I still am just terrified of doing it. If you mess up your cooking, you can throw that somewhere else and be like, that's not a mess up, that's just a new battle plan. If you mess up your baking, you can just throw it in the trash. Like, that's a wrap. Because, like, if that pastry doesn't rise, I start over. There's no, oh, I can make it rise, though, or I can fix it. You just start over. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I need people to just take 30 seconds to a couple whole ass minutes before replying on Twitter just once. Can't even share a picture of cookies without people being pedantic. Yeah, I'm starting to get right there with you, Cypher. Like, the whole thing where it's like, this was cute and funny for a little bit, but now it's getting to the point where I'm getting irritated and annoyed. It's like, I just want to be able to, like, do a thing without having commentary or a joke or something thrown at me. It's like, can I please just exist for 2 minutes without having someone be like, let me backseat how you should do this. Let me explain to you how you should do that. Let me make jokes about this thing. Let me tell you about how, it's like, listen, I just wanted to make a goddamn comment. Oh god, is it a cookie gun? Yes. Real talk though, Great British Bake Off might be my favorite current show. There are only 4 people at work right now, including myself, and I'm the only one wearing a mask, and I know for a fact we have gloves in the back room. See, Confused Panda, those are the people that make me the most aggravated. Like, you have the resources. Hang on a second. You have the resources, and you're just not using them. Like, I tweeted the cookies I made from pre-made dough, and people jokingly blamed you for it. I'm about to just delete the damn tweet. Why are people blaming me for it? What if we said you just wanted cookies? So does that mean if you would have made the cookies and not been here, they would yell at you for not being here? This isn't funny. Oh, you blamed me. Okay, I was going to say. But it was a joke? Oh. I don't see why this needs additional commentary. I don't see why this required additional commentary. Let me not go to that. Let me grab this pen and get it like parchment because I'll be angry if I read it. Like I need people to just let people live. You know? You know? Is this the Fable Curry stream? No, Babylon. I'm about to take my cookies and go to Discord. It doesn't, other than clicking the like, cookies. Look! Let me get some parchment paper. Is secretly Paul. Thank you for the follow. Is my boyfriend watching me under a different name? Hello? By the way, I cracked today and had to buy Stardew anyway because my girl got angry with me today for not having any games to play with her. Aw, damn. I'm sorry that the key I gave you was for a game you owned already. That was completely my ball drop. If I could mail them, sure. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try and get this. This is what I mean by, like, I have such perfection problems. Because I'm sitting here creasing a damn parchment paper. I eat them all, cookies, honestly. That's like adult supper. Sin ask for a cookie. Dessert pastry stream curry is gonna be post-travel opening? Yes. But yeah, I feel like people just are out here to be out here at this point, and I'm like, I'm gonna need all of you to stop. All right, time to get back to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. We're gonna try to. I'm about to say, you know what? Fuck this parchment paper. We're not doing parchment paper. We're doing coconut oil, because that paper is gonna make me mad. Kick works, but yeah. Let's see. Also, the Kroger spray is my favorite thing because it doesn't spray in a cone, it sprays in a line. And I am living forever after discovering that. Now I want to bake something as well, but it's too late. Incorrect! We're gonna do the cookie gun! Uh-oh. I need to actually, like, get this in here, though, I think. Oh, Jesus. Hang on a second. The first cookie's bad! The first cookie is a snack. Alright, we ready? Oh no, that's why they don't want me to grease it. The cookies won't come out. Shit. The shape came through, though. I have to ungrease this. Huh? I'm gonna need y'all to stop referring to people y'all don't have permission to say their name to, though. Like, straight up. I've been saying her cipher all day for a reason. Y'all gotta refer to her as her username. Were they lemon cookies? No. No. I'm gonna do a different one because I greased this one. I want to see if I can get them to stay. I'm the happiest person! This is my favorite thing! I'm so happy! Now we're off a couple meetings. Oh dear. I got to see the cookie gun. Oh, I'm gonna make another tray. Give me a second, everybody. I have to wipe this off. Oh my god. Whoa, what sort of tool is that? Hey, Font. So everyone can say thank you to Ravenous Christie. I had this cookie gun on my stream gift list, and I wanted to experiment with it, and I am the happiest person. I am the happiest person right now. So, Christy, thank you so, so much. Maybe? Last cookie might be small. There's another shape to try. Oh no, there's some more dough, and we're going to be doing another shape. You can bet your bacon on it. Oh my god, they're perfect. And look at that. Look at that flawless use. Those cookies look great. I'm so happy with these. I am so happy with these. And the timing is perfect. Oh, hang on a second. The pay me a visit, and she's gone. Let's do 7 minutes. So once those are done, we're going to go ahead and do another batch. We still got 20 minutes on the dough. Okay, we're starting to get some fluffiness. We're starting to see some fluff. They're adorable. Oh my god, I love it. I've never been so happy with something so impractical in my life. Like, you have no idea. No idea. Oh my god. Literally only that much left. Perfection. So, let's see. We're going to change out this shape, which I adore. And we're going to do... Let's see. Let's do the sundial one. Sundial looking one. Pretty sure there's someone out there right now who's dying because they're like, oh my god, this chick didn't rinse. I'm just going to put more dough in there. It's fine. Praise the sun. Oh my god. Babylon. But consider, if I ever have a gathering with the wine cellar and there's not Dark Souls cookies, I will be upset. Let's go ahead and load this back up. Let's load this back up. Also, the first failure cookie, yes, I completely ate it. I 100% ate it. So it looks like we're going to get two... Oh, that's way too much. We're going to get 2 batches in here. Dark Souls cookies taste like Get Good and half are hollow. This is my trademark now. I'm doing that. Yeah, we got a little space in that one, but that's fine. That's fine. It'll get pressed in. The nice thing about these two is if they come out well, they only take 6 minutes to bake. So that gives me just enough time to reload this guy, and then also verify that those cookies came out legit. Let's see. I'm really happy about this gun, like, you have no idea. I am absolutely making 8,020 press cookies. And I have, like, 20 designs to use. Also, the Estes drink from How to Drink. I've never seen that. Oh no, I didn't turn off hyperlinks. Don't link it because it'll come back as an error. I need to turn hyperlinks back on. I'm so sorry. I want to catch you gloves. Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Mr. Hag? Now what's going on? Oh goodness. Boom. Alright, so I think this next one is loaded. There's a lot of air at the bottom, so I did overstuff this one a little bit. And then we'll have just enough actually for a third design. So this is perfect. I was like, where's my thing that loads the cookies? I just sat through 2 hours of training for work I didn't need. It was seriously 2 hours of, we're keeping everything the same. Just keep doing the same thing you have been. For 2 hours. Today on things I just don't have time for. That's crooked. That's not crooked no more. Oh! We got some casualties. Just gonna grab you like so, and you go right back in there. So, let's see. I don't want to do that. That seems gross. Let's see if I have... I have another pan. The only issue is I need to clean it. I didn't think ahead on that one, boys and girls. I need to clean it. Yeah, I got a little bit of time. And then, yeah, the last batch is going to be small, but it still will be a batch. These are, like, the perfect dough consistency, too. Oh, I forgot to ask, did you hear that some of the fake paintings in ACA are haunted? No! No, I didn't. Is it scary every time I look over because you're always leaning into your camera, and since you're covering half your face, I keep catching me off guard a bit. I'm just trying to be as safe as I can because the thing with my baking streams is I like to bake and I like to sample my food because of course I do. And with all of that being said, I actually send these out to people in the community who have redeemed them. So with everything going on, I'm just trying to be as clean and safe as possible because I don't want anyone getting sick on my behalf. And I talked to everyone before this. I got clear. Give me a second. I got clearance from everybody to do it. And this is like my way of just trying to show that I am being safe about the things and the stuff. I'm going to keep my face covered. I got the gloves. I have a whole box of gloves over there. And I always have gloves on deck anyway with how much I deal with piercings and tattoos. Let's see. Didn't realize we could redeem pastries. Yeah, so Argent Phoenix, right now I have it turned off because these are actually severely overdue. Some of these were redeemed all the way back in like December, some of them in like early January, but then COVID hit, so I haven't had a chance to really bake. So I had planned on baking initially in March and April, but with everything going on, I haven't had time, so that's why it's now the day before May, and I'm baking. But yeah, you can redeem pastries. As long as you're in the US, you can redeem pastries. The forgery was full painting. It has eyes open part of the day and then they close. It's animated when it closes and everything. Yes, please stay safe. Always stay safe. Stay safe. And Just Lacey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I am going to... Ooh, that dough's starting to look kind of fluffy, y'all. I'm going to give it a little bit more time, though, since it wasn't completely covered. It makes me sad. I messed up myself. And now I have to take off my gloves because my Spotify refuses to cooperate today. So, I'm going to wash my hands again. I forget that there's a camera there now. So I keep putting things really close, and I'm like, what the hell was that? Definitely saying that. Staying safe. I'm cutting and looking at only 2 rails. Oh my god. I'm gonna sit there for a second. I just want everyone to know that these cookies came out so perfect it's actually offensive. It is literally just absurd how good these cookies came out. Like, hang on. This is very hot. But yeah. Look at them. Like perfectly peaked. Oh, there we go. That's the perfect shot. But yeah, like, look at the shaping. Look at the form. Hang on. The underside is lightly browned. These are gorgeous. These came out absolutely stunning, and I'm very happy with them. But of course, tiny little dots on the inner ring. But now are they going to be like shortbread like I expected? I am very pleased with these. I am very pleased with these. These are like, it's buttery, it's smooth. The edges are just crispy enough to be like firm, but the cookie itself is soft. This is like the perfect tea biscuit. Like, I could see myself, after these cooled down, having just a small stack with a nice cup of Earl Grey tea. Oh, with a spot of cream. Then get that peanut butter cookie dough through a gun like that, or would it be too thick? I don't think it'd be too thick. I think my concern with that would be it would be too sticky. So you need to find a way to get something in there to make it so that it's a little bit more malleable. Like, I know a lot of peanut butter cookie recipes don't use eggs. I would highly advise using egg. Oh my god, Anna, get out of here. But Anna, like I said, I love baking. Is that the fifth element symbol on your wrist tattoo? This guy? Mm-hmm. It indeed is. Yep, that's the fifth element tattoo. Fun fact, that's also the same wrist that it's on in the movie. Like, I spent years keeping this wrist open specifically so I could get that tattoo. Mm-hmm. I have the fifth elements on my wrist, yes. Oh my god. I love that movie. Didn't age the greatest, but still one of my favorite movies. I enjoy the hell of it. Alright. Now I need to figure out where I want to store these. I'll get that momentarily. There's flour everywhere. Sorry, I'm checking my dough. Anybody else want to negotiate? Oh my god. I am a meat popsicle. Alright, you need somewhere to store those cookies? I think I can help with that. Hag, you can't come eat all the cookies. Need to watch that opera scene again? Thanks. I adore that movie. So it used to be when I used to get my hair micro braided, and I would take them out like every 2 or 3 months. It was like a whole all-day endeavor because I'm not a professional. So what I would do when I would take out my micro braids is that would be my once per 3 months or so ritualistic reason to watch Fifth Element. That was my introduction to bruiser women, and I've been downhill ever since. It's like, I want to be her, and I was like, maybe, how was I when that came out? 10 maybe? 10 or 11. I remember seeing it on HBO and just being like, I want to be that girl. That one. I want to be that one. And then life continued, and I grew up to be the bruiser person that I aspired to be, except I didn't realize that it came with being a sad poor. Alright, let me go ahead and get these cookies off of here. Have you watched the videos of singer trying to sing like the Blue Lady? That face is all I'm going to leave you at. Alright, so I just need to get this rearranged. I'm going to wash my hands, and then we're going to do the next set. I'm so sorry, Passion. I'm going to bother you again. Another thing I would suggest, this recipe that I just did, I literally just looked up pressed cookies, and there's some that's specifically called Spritz cookies. See if you can find a peanut butter Spritz cookie, because it'll give you all the proportions and stuff you need to make sure that it doesn't stick to the side. Because I know a traditional peanut butter cookie, there's no way in the world that's going to make it through the gun. It'll just be a mess. What are we making? Nisi. These are for people who waited multiple weeks to redeem points. You can't eat their cookies. You have to redeem 4,000 points like everyone else does, and then you can eat cookies. I'm going to be doing these again. Alright, hand washing. I'll tell you, Mom. Yes. Better not eat all those cookies. I just made those. Alright. Round 2. My timer hasn't gone off yet. Let's see what these cookies look like. Oh, god damn it, Vanessa. Oh, let's go that way, doesn't it? I think that was too heavy. Oh my god, they are little Praise the Sun cookies. That one's a mess up. Into the pile you go. Oh wait, we have raiders? What's going on? She got a cookie gun. Who raided? It didn't give me the notification and that makes me sad. I have a raid. Thank you so much. I didn't see it. I just saw people defending. Oh hey. Aknoozle. That's a snazzy mess. Hello. Hey Keyglyph. Thank you so much. Can I get a shout out for Keyglyph? How are you? Welcome on in. Hello everyone from the raid. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games, speed runs, and challenging runs, and sometimes I cut that with RPGs. But today we're cutting all of it with some cookies. So, you're here just in time to watch me prep another wave of cookies. We're calling these aptly the Praise the Sun cookies. I missed the syrup portion. You did not, Infamous! You did not at all! We're gonna do that at the end. I'm glad you saw my message. Uh-oh. There we go. Right now, we're doing press cookies. These is a try-hard run so far. It's perfect. Oh, shut up, Anna. Oh, I think that one's got too much. Yep, it does. Get out of there. I want 2 clicks. 2 clicks. Oh no, I messed up. But that's fine. Praise the cookies. All of this is accurate, and I need it. So this is not going to be a full run, sadly, because I messed up too. They're shaped like little Coronas. And yes, there's a cookie gun. Yes, there's Templar cookies. I'm so happy with this. There we go. Sorry, my timer went off. Nah, that can sit there a little longer. Uh-oh, that one's got a little extra. There we go. I stay strapped. Loading the cookie gun. I think this is one more cookie? We might be able to get 2. Gungeon? Oh god. How do you find a cookie gun? You traverse the bowels of Daddy Bezos' website with the query, cookie gun. And I can't even make that up. It's the one time that the internet did not make me severely disappointed. Eh? Maybe? 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 I'll be damned. We got it out. Let me get a toothpick really fast. Doesn't seem so much better, right? Ours kind of failed quickly. Oh no. I'll see if I can pull up the link of the one that was purchased, and then I'll put it in chat at some point. But right now I need toothpicks. Oh, damn it. Why am I so short? me see. Time to head out and pick up the kids. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Skip. I appreciate you. Exploring our Second Amendment right to bake cookies. May they come with attachments for various shapes. I think when they said it fell apart, though, I bet you they're saying the good itself fell apart. Because it is a very obvious quickie mechanism that, even in this case, it's a little finicky. But if you get it lined up right, you're good. It just takes a moment to get there. There we go. You are now my trusty toothpick. Let's get these baking. Oh! Let's sprinkle them. Hey, Ruby. How you doing, boo? I should have put this. Oh, I did put it on Twitter. I hope Aurelian stops by. Because she and I were talking about baking, and I didn't get a chance to watch her make a wedding cake. And she used to be like a professional baker, so I would love to see it. How's the baking going? It's going really well. Hi, Whiskey. You look cranky. Are you sad? Are you sad? You're being a sad boy because that's what kitties do? Mom's giving everyone except me attention and it's the worst. It's just the worst. Spoiled. My dough fell out. Thank God for clean countertops. Alright, let's get the third shake going. I might change my mind on the third shake. Hi! Because we got this guy, our little spirals. I feel like we've done some spirals already. That's a flower shape. Maybe we will do the spiral. I kind of am feeling that. We've also got this intricate boy. This flashy boy. Yep, let me grab this. Let's go ahead and get this one filled in again. Nikki, thank you so much for the 8 months, boo. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? Can we also get some bonus hype for the raid that I clearly missed because I'm an idiot? I shouldn't say I'm an idiot, but I am a jerk. We are gonna go with the spiral. We're gonna go with the spiral. And then after this batch, we're gonna revisit that dough because it looked like it's rising real good, and we gotta do some folding, and we're gonna get the rolling pin out. I'm just so hungry right now. That's my hype. I can't eat these cookies. I just love this though. I love this setup. Oh, thank you. I feel like my setup is kind of haphazard, but thank you. I would love to have like a nicer kitchen whenever we get the big kid jobs and can move out of accursed Indiana. And that's like goals for both of us because I like to bake, but he likes to cook. And so we were like, we gotta have like a really nice big kitchen. The countertop that counts as a cutting board, absolute necessity. That's the other thing. I don't cook, but I can prep. Is at the top of the screen. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're fine. I haven't been talking about it too much today, just because I've been focused on baking. But I am still raising money for St. Jude Play Live. The only stipulation is that, given that these are going to be going out to people, the cookies and stuff, I am not going to be eating like the hot gummies and crickets and all of that today. And if you do want to redeem something as an incentive, I've been putting it to tomorrow's stream. Because, like, in the middle of baking, it doesn't seem very reasonable to be like, okay, I'm going to stop everything and do 40 push-ups and sit-ups right quick. I'll mess around and burn my cookies. And at that point, I'll be angry. That's a dream. I hope you get it. So it's actually funny you say that, Keyglyph, because the thing is, we already did get it. My original plans were to use was to be $2,500 for the entire month, and the community just decided that they lost their mind and wanted to do $2,500 in the first week. A countertop cutting board is a dream. I know, it's the truth. It's the truth. Like, I need it. I need it. Your setup is fantastic, and I'm totally not saying that because it's essentially the same I had when I did my one baking stream. Hey, Noob, what did you bake? Cricket cookies? Oh God, no. If you burn the cookies, I'd be angry. Protein cookies? What a success. Yeah, so we put it to 2,500 and we hit that. So then yesterday I had it at 3,750, and since people keep bothering me about it, I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and put the monster one of 5,000. So we have the entire month of May for another $1,960, which I'm still very proud of the community for what we've done, period. So as far as I'm concerned, we've done a great job with St. Jude. Like, absolutely excellent job. Y'all, speaking of excellent jobs, but it fills the third one with no leftover. Let's get it. I just want everyone to know, too, that Whiskey is sitting on the floor next to... I don't know if y'all can see him. Yeah, oh no, you can. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Just post it up like, if I sit by her, maybe she'll notice me. Hi. What are we doing now? Oh no, am I backwards? I think I'm backwards. Or my aim is bad. So Disney is working on the LA Hercules, and Twitter is posting their casting choices, but none can top Nessa's Meg and Paul as Herc. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I think this is upside down. We're gonna find out here in a second. Let's pray that we don't lose the dough. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I don't know who that was, but I know that the $10 went through. Let me see if it gives me a thing. It won't, huh? Not it being upside down. I'm pretty sure it is. Although now I can't get this to go on there. There we go. Yep, it was upside down. I just heard a very different thing than what you said. What did you hear me say? Osu, Warren, Auntie, everyone. Hey, Risu. How you doing, boo? Okay, and then let's turn this way. And this cookie gun is now ready to rock. Which is perfect because these are up in 10 seconds. I heard something, something. Oh, We're gonna let those cool off. And then when they're done cooling off, we're gonna go ahead and put in this next batch. Oh! Oh no, there's a Tavo raid too! I'm gonna be behind on everything since my alerts are acting wild. Tavo raid. I'm snitching to Nessa. Hey Tavo. We're making cookies and stuff today. So, hello Haunted Wood. This is the first batch of cookies we did that are like literally perfect. Like some of them are fluffier than others, but I just look at how pretty this is. My raid alerts have never worked. It's a whole thing. If I was on my desktop, I bet you they'd be fine. But it's the fact that I'm on my laptop that is like, those are beautiful. Oh my god. I'm so happy with how they came out. This second batch, I'm going to need to work with it a little bit because I think it's like a click and a half, give or take. Sorry, I heard weirdness, so I left. Oh, there's another $10 donation. Sorry to hear about your food poisoning. Oh no, who got food poisoning? Great and bad. Some very lovely surprise. Oh no, I missed it. I can't actually check it. But I'm so sorry you got food poisoning. That sucks. Hey, John. I was doing that imposter syndrome string I mentioned. Do you feel a little bit better now that you've aired some of those grievances and annoyances and whatnot? Because I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. The shit. Hang on. I'm taking a moment. Ooh. The mess where it's like it's supposed to be like my job to be entertaining, but then also I have to be just the right flavor of entertaining. Why don't you stream exactly how I want type of thing? And so you start feeling bad and everything else. Not gonna lie, I've been better, but I'm glad to be here, so that's good. Yeah, it did feel pretty therapeutic. Good. And I know I was talking to you a little bit about Twitter too. Like I was telling you about the speed running nonsense I saw, where it's just like it's so tiring being like a chick in gaming. Glad it went through. PayPal was being weird. Oh no, is somebody trying to get the dollar dues? And thank you so much for the $10, John. I just saw yours hanging on the end there. Actually, while I'm taking a small breather and waiting for these, let me close these back up. That defeats the purpose. Oh, I just want to put my eyes back on. But yeah, like, Tovo, thank you so much. Oh wait, Cypher, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. I appreciate that, Tovo. Welcome officially to the wine cellar. Go forth and share your favorite black girl emotes all over the Twitch sphere and let them know where you found them. Oh my gosh. Those cookies look so good. I'm really happy with them. I'm waiting for this batch to cool off, and while it's cooling off, I'm letting my face cool off too, because it does get warm behind the mask. Though this one is admittedly better than a lot of the paper ones I've found. I adore Tavo, and it makes me happy to do a little thing. I'm very happy that you two adore each other. Like, I just... Seeing that thread yesterday, though, had me feeling some way, because, yeah, I know where you're at. I forgot that this screen is touch screen. I literally wiped something off my screen and it pulled up a menu, and I was like, oh yeah, this is a touch screen. Even though it's in laptop mode. But yeah, I feel that, Tavo, and I'm glad that you feel better. You're gonna make a gal blush hearing that from you. Oh! So Tavo, I don't know if you know this, I'm actually gonna be streaming Code Vein in June. I mean, doing Code Vein in June, and then Sekiro, I have no idea where I'm gonna get to that. No clue whatsoever. It's like the goofiest thing in the world. Because my schedule's all over the place. Has it been 5? Whiskey, has it been 5 minutes? Oh, you're gonna ignore me because you've been ignored all day? Okay. Okay, you're being a kitty. Okay, that's just the bot. I was like, oh, wall of text. Oh, it's the bot. The bot's wall of text is always just there. Alright. Let me get these switched. Let me get another pair of gloves going. And we're gonna do the final batch of press cookies. And then when that's done, oh, that's some real attractive dough. Her schedule is controlled by charity milestones in the community. You're not wrong. Like, I had a schedule, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy in June. Wrong, I'm gonna play Code Vein in June. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy in July. Well, schedules are overrated anyway. As long as the community's having fun and are happy, that's what I care about. I'm more concerned about everyone here feeling welcome and safe and all of that than, you know, someone coming through and be like, oh, you want to play Kingdom Hearts? I'm unsubbing and leaving, type of thing. Last I checked, they're deciding Halloween. Halloween's decided. Okay, so Anna, I owe the community Dead Space 1, so that's gonna happen for Halloween. That's also from a charity stream, but then my 5,000 goal is actually the Amnesia stream. Thank you for the welcome and safe focus. When you say Final Fantasy, do you mean like straight up old school Final Fantasy? Oh, no. I'm talking about the remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Risu, you weren't around the community when I did my Final Fantasy VI run, I don't think. So these lost their shape of looking like Praise the Sun. They kind of all look like snowflakes. But they still came out good. Which I known about this space sooner, to be honest. I'm a pretty baby with regards to the community. Yeah. So I've done, Risu, if you do exclamation point games, you can see a master list of all the games that I'm planning on playing in some way, shape, or form. And if it has a strike through, that means I've played it and beaten it on stream, or at minimum played it on stream. That's so smart. Oh yeah, because it gets to a point, John, where you're like, what games have you played? What do you plan on playing? It's like, listen, this is just my master list. And the thing is, I made that master list specifically because it helped me organize myself too. So I could figure out what the hell I wanted to play on things and stuff. Google Doc, that reminds me I never finished typing up the transcript. Oh god. Alright. Round 3. I need to join your Discord. Handle it! There should be a Discord link in there. Just make sure that you let a mod know so that they can get you rolled up. Oh, that's not enough. Boo! There we go. Delightful. Glad to have you, Ruby. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy your time in the Discord. We got lots of stuff going on too, all the time. All the time. This kid's LBP levels are reviewed in Spanish, and his English is okay. He asked for a text version so he can put it to a translator. Sounds very, very intense, I'm not gonna lie. I think I could sneak this one in there. I'd rather give him some... I can do 2. Let's do that. I think this last one's gonna be a dud. Oh, damn. It made it. That's like perfect. You want a channel full of spoiler things? RPG things, doggone kitten pics, people and pets, memes. As such a silly thought for a moment, I was like, oh no, isn't all that white stuff going to get into things if it's powder every... Oh, it's flour. Tomo, it's okay. I have those moments all the time. Do not feel bad about that. Alright, there we go. So, this is the dough that got wasted. There's probably a couple cookies in there, but I'm not going to reload the whole gun for this. Especially since we got dough that wants to be played with. Can be basic, but nothing beats vanilla ice cream on a hot day. I mean, sometimes you keep it simple. If you want to be self-conscious about your voice, trying to do a transcript of a 10-minute video you've done is a real good method. Doing the voicemails at my job, because they don't have anyone who knows how to read a script for their main, like, call trees and stuff, literally gives me anxiety. Alright, we're going to pop these in. We're going to do a lot of express cleaning. And then, actually, I don't think I need this anymore, because we're going to be able to get the KitchenAid back out. And I'm going to clean this whole area because I'm about to literally clean it so I can cover it in flour and make it a filthy mess. Hello? I did the tall tree at work. I had major anxiety. I don't work there anymore. I wonder if they changed it. Okay, that was the drawer. I was concerned that we had a smoke alarm, and I was like, what am I burning? Oh, but it's not. That was a drawer. Do you already own Code Vein already for streaming it later? It just went on 40% sale. Now I'm tempted. Yes, I do own it. It was actually gifted to me by the same person who gave me this wonderful KitchenAid mixer. Not mixer. Most of the stuff that you see me using today is a lovely gift from a person in the community named Ravenous Christie. She bought me the gun that I will use until it literally can't function anymore. And we're about to use something else she got me. She got me these as well. And she bought me cocaine. Because Christy likes giving me stuff because Christy. Well, this is a complete waste of gloves. I should have just left this off. Because I gotta wash dishes. You're burning up these recipes. Because, yeah, we're in okay shape. One side definitely is prettier than the other, but it is definitely rising. Because it did not take up that much space before, and it takes up a lot more space, and that pleases me. And we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna be folding and flipping and all sorts of nonsense. Let's put this here. I think I need this butter for, I'm gonna write this down later. You can stay over there. How much butter do you need? Half a cup? Wait. Oh no. I might be short some butter, team. Actually, that works, because I'll just do one frosting. Metal demorizing. No, I don't exactly miss doing demolition work, but I haven't been using my body much since that job ended, and I'm feeling well out of shape. That's also my mood on waiting tables. Like, waiting tables really, going to a desk job after waiting tables for 8 years really highlighted to me how active I was waiting tables. Fittingly, Metal Gear Rising is currently 75% off. Huh. I'm coming back, everyone. I just need to clean these off. You can sit there, actually. Let's see what these sweet rolls need me to do next. I used to lift solar panels, work in manufacturing. I had delts. I worked this office job for 1.5 years, and I feared pudgy. I was gonna say, like, it was within the first year out of it that I put back on 15 pounds, and I was like, oh my god. But I didn't realize that I knew I was active, but not that active. Telling us you're coming back like we lack object permanence. I'm just saying, because I hate having like an open screen where it's like you don't see anything, you just hear voices, you hear dishes running in the back. I don't know if I have a 20. Okay, so I think we just need to get this cleaned up, and I've got 20 more seconds. I'm eating dough. I don't feel bad about it. This is random. Someone like the 4-year-old post I did on writing POC characters. Okay, Cypher, when that stuff happens to me, I'm always like slightly leery. And the reason I'm always leery about it, sorry, I had to grab those out the oven. The reason I'm always leery about it is because I'm always wondering if there's like an ulterior motive going on that I'm about to find out about. Like, or like, I'm ready for something to come up where it's like, oh, they like this post of mine from 2 years ago. Should I expect to be tagged in some clownishness here in a couple of minutes, or this is orange? Okay, we're on the same page. I'm just like, I don't want to have to do some type of war that I ain't signed up for. I like object permanence because I just looked at an empty screen and asked where she go before she answered. Discourse about orcs and stuff? No. Oh, God. Tanya, we are of the same mind. I can't with that shit. There reaches a fine point where you're like, I literally cannot. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh no. So this is going to be the fun part because literally, I'm about to flour this whole countertop, and we're going to make a mess. And it's going to be a mighty mess. It's going to be great. Like, who linked this somewhere? Who did the thing? And you always have to watch out for that too, because depending on who it is, it's either going to be really clownish or, okay, I know what your intention was there, I'm not worried about it. With no gray area in between. Like, I get scared. Gotta need that and build the gluten. Yeah, we already built some of the gluten. This is about double the size it was an hour and a half ago. And we got all of our pressed cookies done in that time, so that's perfect. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to throw on some gloves again along with a mask. We're going to pull this out, and according to this, we're going to fold it into thirds and press it flat. Then turn it and fold it into thirds again and press it into a rectangle. So we don't have to use... We're not going to have to use this boyo. But let me tell you, I've used this boyo, and this is serious business. Like, this could actually substitute as a self-defense mechanism, because this is all marble, and it's great. I use this now for making pizza. Making perfectly even pizza, it's great. I thought the fun part was the cookie. Well, yes, but we're going to do more, and we're going to get real messy. I'm actually going to push things around a little bit, because I want to make sure I have as much area as possible. I don't think I need this for the time being. We're going to move this. I'm going to put my bludgeoning device that also rolls things down. That's a marble roller. I love that roller. I adore that roller. I'm going to put you here, because I want this space, so I need to wipe that down. Let's move on here. So as usual too, I'll do play-by-plays of everything as it's getting finished. I think I have the landing zone for all the pressed cookies. I wish I had a roller like that. Mine is crappy plastic one that you fill with water so it has enough weight. Wait, what? You have to fill... Oh, no. No. Yes, I know. You're already done. I'm already happy with the pressed cookies because they all fit in one container. Thank God. You can cool it in the freezer for working with pastry, so good. Marble is one of those things where it looks pretty and almost light, and then you feel how dense it is and go, ah, this is a murder weapon. That's why I said tall, though. Like, I remember I had that on my wish list, and then it came in, and I remember I was like, oh, it's my rolling pin, and I picked it up, I was like, oh my God, this is heavy. What in the world is in here? This isn't my rolling pin, and I opened it up, and sure and behold, it was my rolling pin, and I was like, this is... I could hurt someone with this. I could actually hit someone with this. By the way, this is the final shape. It's like a little flowery boy. I'm very happy with this gun. Oh my God. I need to get a couple other things proud. Because when I'm done with this part, I'm going to spread all that strawberry filling on it, and they go into these guys. So we're just going to make sure that these are ready for the landing zone. I used to keep a crowbar in my car in case of a hijinks. I actually have two, they're not ASP batons, but I forget what the actual acronym is. But I have two of those batons, and I know how to use them. Self-defense and cooking utensil, we have to stand, right? Like someone breaks in the middle of the stream, and I'm rolling out dough, I could just turn around and it's done. It was like, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Whiskey, I didn't see you there. Heard here first, Nessa's Pro Gun. I wouldn't go that far, Anna. We're not going to get into it, though. Let me wipe this down. They have such a pleasing shape and weight. Pro cookies for sure. I remember at times I've had to prevent marble from falling on people like a statue. They'd be like, I mean, it would have just broke, not hurt me. And you don't want to, no, that would actually potentially murder you. Like, marble is not a game. It's not a game. Pro cookies for sure. Absolutely pro cookies. That's the other thing that sucks with me being keto, is that I have some keto baking that I've done, but I'm going to be real with y'all. It just hits different when you have the real thing. Like, it's just, the substitutes are good. I have not bath bombs. Oh, is it Ike? Ike, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping everyone over at the wonderful organization of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and helping me in my Play Live season. I appreciate that. Let's see. I don't need these right here. And how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. They just have such a pleasing shape and weight. Is only pro gun when it comes to person? No. When it comes to person, because everyone is weak to gun. Oh my god. That donator fights for their friends. Eek does? Eek out here fighting for... does Eek say trans rights? Is that what we're doing? Does Eek say Black Lives Matter? I have flour on my face. I don't know how I did that. It's a baking stream. Persona. Oof. Alright. I think we're good to go ahead and get good and messy, which means that my laptop's gonna get dirty again. I cleaned my laptop before I started, and it's gonna get filthy. Like in Smash, constantly say, I fight for my friends. I actually don't play a lot of Smash, personally. It's not my bag of chips. I'm gonna do one more scratch. One more scratch. Nope, 2 more scratches. One should hope. Baking streams are not complete without flour getting all over the dang place. I've already washed my hands like 5 times. Oh my god, it's 5:49. Jesus. Alright, well I gotta get moving. I didn't realize how late it was. Dear Lord. I didn't realize I've been going for 2.5. Yeah, I've been going for 2.5. Smash is the one fighting game I could play, but I haven't owned a Nintendo console in a long time. Talvo, you should try out Brawlhalla on Steam. It's kind of the same thing, but just not Nintendo. Wash hands often. You're just being a good citizen during the times of COVID. Listen, Keyglip, I am trying. I am trying. I'm not going to wear gloves for this because I know that I need the actual, like, haptic feedback of doing this. But I'm at least wearing the mask. Also, I do hope you and everyone here are holding up okay in this situation. Chill streams like this are so appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. I should have cut my nails. This is going to be terrible. That should be sufficient, I think. Nah, I'm like, nah, that should be good. Look at that. Look at it. It's like a big old blob. Oh, I'm so happy. Plop. Okay. Big old blob of perfection. Hey, Christy, I've been talking about you. Thank you so much for that cookie gun. I am very, very pleased with it. Let's move this down some. And I'm going to get this going now. Because it wants to fight. We can fight. We can fight, but you will lose. Hi, Bobby.
Hello.
You should try press cookie, Bobby.
Where is?
Oh yeah. Shit, I don't know. Oh, it's over there. They're by the mixer.
Oh wait, my fast is already up.
It is?
All small.
I gotta head off, but I hope you reach your goal, and thanks for the baking stream. Of course. Hi, Strange Boys. Oh, that's the boy. That's Paul. He's home from work.
I'm essential.
He's very, and rightfully so, angry about this whole essential worker thing because he's not essential. Ooh. You working that gluten, kids. It's so stretchy. I'm glad I decided to get the rolling pin. Let's flip this over.
Whatever goes around eventually comes back to you. So you gotta be careful, baby, and look both ways before you cross my mind. It's just like the same old thing.
Let's see. It was kind of fun. You got more rolling to do. I'm learning very quickly too that it's a lot more tough than it looks because I'm trying to handle it delicately, and I literally just pulled that bad boy and it was just like, okay. Ah, this is much better. Actually. Okay. It's not gonna be a perfect rectangle, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll hold what I need it to hold. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. So I might actually leave it at this. Oh my god. Hey, J Rain. Cause this, I know. Oh yeah, we're passing with flying colors on that. Just need to get this corner a little bit better. How are you doing? Also, for everyone in chat, this is a reminder. The arbiter is going to be the people who get these because this is my first time making a pastry. I really like a weird butt thing going. Now we're on the fun part. Because that wasn't the first messy part. This is the messy part. I'm making a marking in the dough so I know where I need to stop with my filling. There we go. Okay, we got this. I'm good. Working my last day today. Then waiting for my boss tomorrow to come get my equipment. Then I'm free to play Final Fantasy 14 all day. Are you just getting a different job, J Rain? Oh, don't act like this. Oh, I just got an interesting surprise. After no communication from the IRS, just got my stimulus check. So Code Vein, you were talking about that and how it's 40% off. That sounds an awful lot like he about to go grab you again. Not trying to tell you how to live your life. I'm just saying. Nah, Sally, my visa expires and I can't go get my new one until the borders open up. So just on visitor visas. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me a little bit about that in Discord, J Ring. Well, I hope things. I'm gonna put that there. I hope things get better for you. Oh, it begins. Look at that goop right on there. Oh, this is gonna be dope. Well, I'm kind of disappointed at how many strawberries are in it. Because I want some of that fruit, like, in every bite. But that's something for next time. We know that now. Alrighty. Alright, I have some tech to work on. Have fun with the taste. Alright, thank you so much, Nova. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one next time that has more strawberries in it. Or actually, I might get some of this and then get, like, some fresh strawberries. So that we can get some strawberries in every single bit. Because right now, it's going to be like, there's some bits that aren't going to have strawberries in it, but it's going to have lots of filling. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm kind of hype about this. Isn't this Tyler? No, this is actually Childish Gambino. Or are you talking to me or someone else, or what's going on? I remember I was trying to place it. Now, we were listening to Tyler, the Creator, earlier. This is actually my homebrew art and chill playlist. That's a lot of old Childish Gambino and some of his more recent stuff where he's not, like, as toolish. But, like, I do like some of his older songs, too. And then recent Tyler, his last two albums have been some of my favorite albums to come out. So you'll hear me playing a lot of Tyler. Because Igor is amazing. It took me a moment to get used to. I remember when I first listened to it, I was like, oh, I don't think it's that great. I like Skunk Up Flower Boy better. But Igor has grown on me. Igor has grown on me. Okay, I'm just trying to spread out some of these straws. Make sure we can maximize that goodness. Also, when are we going to get the Childish Gambino and Tyler collab that we deserve, though? Bobby, they can see you. Okay.
Guess what? What restaurant will make you the saddest if it closed down in Indianapolis?
What? They better not close like Capelingers or what's the food place, like, not place? What spice palette is it?
Like seafood-ish, but also French.
What place?
Bruges.
No! They can't kill Bruges! Sash! They're gonna kill Bruges Brasserie! I'm gonna cry! Are they actually talking about killing it?
May 1st. It's the last day.
It's been there for years! What are they gonna do with that spot?
I don't know.
Y'all, I need F's in chat. One of my favorite restaurants is literally gonna die. I remember when it was Nethead's Internet Cafe. What? Oh. I'm just gonna keep spreading this strawberry. I'm upset now.
I'm sorry to ruin your.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, I was sad.
How'd you find that out?
Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Yeah.
Facebook.
Didn't you say Hopcat died too?
Uh,
Is Rock Ripple gonna die?
probably.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, wait, what happened? I honestly fell asleep and woke up to a yell. I woke up, you woke up to me finding out one of my favorite restaurants is dying. One of my favorite restaurants is dying. It's sad, but it makes sense. Didn't Divine, a wine bar, close last year? I don't know, because I've never heard of that one, Sesh. Ripperoni. Alright, I think I'm about done spreading this. I'm trying to make sure I get all my edges. We don't like dry edges. Trying to make sure we got all them edges up. Yep. There's some, that edge is dry. Hello? Oh, are you looking for goodies on the floor? Because there aren't any. Alright. So starting at the long covered edge, roll the dough sheet tightly toward the covered edge. This is it. This is the moment of truth. We want to have one out here in Colorado. Have one what? Hang on. I'm going to read here in a second. Oh. Okay. Is this a crepe? No, it's a roll. At least it's an attempt at a roll. It might not be the best looking roll, but I'm going to try. God, I'm going to try. Okay. So we need to line this with parchment paper. Divine wine. Me and wife went there and did a wine tasting before the outbreak. Oh, that dexterity. This is strong. This dough is strong. Oh, God. What you sniffing? Alright. No, that's a bread cutter. I'm going to start cutting off the pieces that don't have much going on for it. It says 12. I don't know that 12 is going to happen. But by golly, we will try. It's over, I'll never be sober. Couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. It's over, I'll never be sober. Couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. I don't know, team. They kind of look like rolls. They kind of look like rolls. It is childish. We can solve wrong. We can just give me some time. We can open up your mind. If you let time, you can free your mind. 'Cause we're growing, it's over. Whenever it's over, wouldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Whenever it's over, whenever it's over.
believe my love is so high. My love is so high.
Try to make sure they're still round and not like this weird oval shape we got going here. Like this guy's gonna be an oval. It's just screwed.
If it's done right, what I don't expect to be something wonderful to me. Girl, within one night, if I just gave it a chance, but then you was not my plan. 'Cause I know one day you'll see all the things that we can be. Oh, no, no, no.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and get my other pan. There we go. Yes. So that's one guy. We're gonna get another one going. Hello. Good old tugging pan. We're gonna put these. We're gonna just put that all right up in there. Like I said, I knew this part was gonna need some haptic feedback. So, sorry everyone who's getting these, but I am gonna molest your rolls. We're gonna do round two. Cause them's thick. Them's way more thick than I expected. And I want to make sure they have room to actually rise. I don't know how this lady did one pan, but I'm not doing one pan. That's not gonna happen. Not even a little bit. And I should be able to, based on time, at least get these baked and get one batch of the marble cupcakes on stream. But then after that, I am going to cut it because I need to make dinner. AKA, I do still plan on ending at 8. Yeah, that dough thick. I'm not going to front though. I'm so far very pleased with this. And this is some like residual dough. Let's cut this into 2. Ooh. Oh my god, that one has so much filling. Oh, that one has great strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I did an extra cut that I didn't need. So much for thinking that it wasn't going to be enough filling, because it is plenty of filling. This is not dinner. No, it is not overkill. Sadly. Sadly. I know, you're small and cute, but you're still not getting anything. So you can stop begging. And then these are just like sad end pieces, but I'm just gonna throw them in there anyway. They're just kind of like to hang out. This one's super flowery, but that's cool. Alright, these might be ready to go in the oven. Oh. That's fine. Preheat to 350, allow the rolls to rise for at least 30 minutes while the oven heats. Well, shit. How long have these been rising? Do we know? Then bake for 20 to 25 minutes until the edges are barely golden and the centers of the rolls are puffed up. So we're going to give this... I have no idea, Sesh. That's part of the problem, too. We're going to give this a solid 15. We're going to start working on the innards. Or not the innards. We're going to start working on the icing. And by the time we're done with the icing, these should be risen enough that they can go in the oven. It's mostly this pan that I want to rise more. This one actually is stellar. This one still needs a little help. So... the amount of strawberries that's in my nails is really absurd. Tzatziki and Castleton? I don't think so. We've done... I got him to try tiki and tandoor, and he liked that. But that's Indian. Happy you're better? And my hair was a mess yesterday. Sorry about flicking out on the stream. Oh, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. Sometimes you just need to step away. Sometimes you need 5 minutes to yourself. And sometimes you look at your countertop and go, what the hell was I thinking making strawberry rolls and making this whole mess? Also, again, special shout out to Team Rolling Pin, because I've been still kneading that dough if I tried to do it by hand. This came through. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get arm day going again. Tzatziki is running through my veins. Greek food. Oh god. I love Greek food. I love like good spanakopita. Everything I love is not keto friendly. We're gonna do a better cleaning job here in a second. Well, we kind of have to do some of that now. Because I do have to bring over the biggins. I think I'm functionally capable of not worrying, but thanks, Robert. It means a lot. 1-year-old. Where in the world do I keep? There it is. This cat just paused in time, thinking that I was going to make a snack for him.
Secret we share. Love is really best to be. There's something deep in me, yeah. Just open hands and make love to be.
It's back. The biggin is back.
If you understand what I'm saying, you and I'm lost and found. I see you dancing.
A fourth a cup. That is a measurement that is not going to be on here. Really? There we go. I think I've had Greek since I was in uni, and that was only a couple of times before the joint closed. Not sure I've ever seen a Greek restaurant since I've got to Japan. Oh god, I love Greek food so much.
Never thought it could be like this. Be the man like I am like this. Dance around, shake your hips like this. Mess around, make a hit like
Oh goodness. You gotta get on that refill. Oh my god. So if there's none around them, that makes a huge difference. So of course this says a quarter cup of cream cheese. Now this is soft. I might be able to actually spread this. Or I'm gonna hijack the music for a second and look up what a quarter cup is in ounces. I just tried to blow that and I have a mask on. Good job, Vanessa. I'm looking up a conversion. That is not what I wanted. Goodbye. Only one solution: open a Greek restaurant in Japan. Woof, that'd be way out of my lane. My dishwash brush disappeared. What do you mean your dishwash brush? Alright, so I think I need 2 ounces. Like your scrubbing brush? I hate when it's like different. Oh no, these are metric. Okay, so that's 2. Alright, we're gonna have to just go with that. And pray for the best. Pray for the best! And if it doesn't work out, I know how to make a traditional cream cheese frosting, so it's fine. I'm gonna do 2 ounces of this guy. Oh my god, the amount of times I try to blow on something while wearing a mask. I just did it. Looking real silly. One tablespoon of butter? Bruh. These are measurements no one has time for. And also, a tablespoon of butter? What do you mean? That's what I want. Because I wanted to do that. Ha 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 ha! That's actually about a fork. That's valid. So let's see. Tablespoon of butter. Go home. Let's see. I might have to do like the quick meltdown of this. Not a cup of butter? No. You really want 1 tablespoon. Okay, now I know that matches up. Because if this is all the butter they're using, that's impressive. Oh, I see why. I see why. Now I'm pretty sure I'm going to mix all this together and then add in the powdered sugar slowly. Oh no, it just wants it all together. Bet. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. We're going to pop these in the oven. They got to be in the oven for 20. How long do these need to cook? Bake for 20 to 25 minutes. So we're going to start at 20 and see how they look. And then we're going to move it up a couple of minutes each time until we max out at 25. Because I want them to have like that nice browned edge, but not like burnt. Alright, so those are in the oven. That's all. That's in there with a little bit of sprinkles, because of course. You guys can hang out here for a second until I figure out what to do with you next. I'm going to slap down some vanilla. You're going to use more than that. Because this does call for lemon zest, but I'm not going to use lemon zest because we do have food allergies going out with this one. So instead, we're going to just add a couple of different flavors to kind of help enhance it. And then that'll go with the rolls when they're all finished. Okay, so cream cheese butter, vanilla. Let's do powdered sugar now. 3/4 a cup of Satan's sugar. Everyone knows in chat that has been to these streams before, I absolutely abhor powdered sugar. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I want... There they are. I'm gonna do a quick rinse. Oh, just casually flipping off the chat. Twist it. What? I gotta pop out for smoke. Back in a minute. What am I flipping off chat for? How long are you baking the buns for? 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm going to give it 20 and see how they look. And if they look sufficient, I'll pull them. I have them on the top rack to make sure that their bottoms don't burn. Because the bottom rack, it tends to cook the bottom faster. And I want them to have that same uniform light brown color throughout. Oh, so I don't know if I told everybody. I think I told y'all yesterday about the horror story that Paul gave me of someone he was talking to who confused their flour and their confectioner sugar. Well, smoked risu in roughly 7 hours then. Oh dear. Why are we smoking risu? I don't know if there's a he or they. But they're just out having a smoky break. The brilliance on this. So I'm going to do this the slow way so that it's not as messy as everything else I've done today. And I'm going to fill this up to the line because that's 3/4. Oh no, that's a mix-up you don't want to make. I know, Anna. And I was like, but why and how? What do you mean you mixed up your flour and your confectioner sugar? Because like if you're looking at it right now, it's a little bit of a different texture, and it's also a little bit lighter in color. It's slight, but it's there. I believe they go by she based on our interactions with them. Thank you, Vallejo. Thank you. So she just went out for a smoky poo. Thank you. Say it once. Glad all these meetings are on Skype because I definitely fell asleep for like 25 minutes during one of them. So going back to the boss thing a little bit earlier, something that kind of also rubbed me the wrong way is she wants to do these like social meetings so that we can all talk to and see each other, right? But the thing that kind of burnt me and I call him my work husband, the thing that kind of burnt us up was the fact that she literally puts together this meeting and then starts asking, because yesterday when she proposed it, she was like, oh, well, it's not mandatory. It's like, sweet, because we don't want to go. Today she does the meeting and she's like, well, why aren't people here? And it's like, you said it's not mandatory. You said it's not mandatory. What do you mean, why aren't we here? It's not mandatory. I don't understand what your question is. Your query confuses me. And she's just like, oh, I was hoping that more people would join it. But it's not mandatory. That's what you said. Alright, we're going to let that do its thing. This is my favorite part about this, is that I can just let this run. And I can do other things. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. I haven't met any of my managers in person yet. Apparently, none of the company managers have shown up on site in over a month. They're all telecommuted. I mean, that's the way it should be, but at the same time, it's like, I just couldn't believe that she actually was like, I don't understand why people aren't showing up. And it's like, because we don't want to go. I just don't know how else to say it. Why you don't stir by hand? Because I have my nice $250 stand mixer now, so it can stir. Thank you so much for the alert. I managed to clean one bowl of chips, so I had to use a piece of toilet paper for it. Oh, God. Oh, you mean like your scrubby sponge? Hate this, it's not mandatory, but it'll affect your grade job. Yeah, exactly. You said it's not mandatory. I don't understand why it's going past that conversation piece. Like, what? Well, I want more people there, but it's not mandatory. She did this with the Christmas party too. Oh, they put that together for us, and they're just very hurt that more of you didn't show up. But it's not mandatory. Oh, they wanted more people to show up, but it's not mandatory. I'm doubling this up. I don't like how light it looks. Me and the author of this recipe are disagreeing on the cream cheese bits. Hello? I want more cream cheese in that. Come on, get off of there. Let me see. You don't know something until you've been voluntold? You don't care to show up for meetings if we aren't required to? Why is no one... It's not mandatory. Eating isn't mandatory, but you'll starve. Can you be specific here? Oh my god. Meetings aren't fun for us. We call that being voluntold to do something. Stand mixer, yes. No, but I've been voluntold to do something lots of times. Voluntold, that garbage is obnoxious. Imagine a Persona 5 mod that gives everyone a lazy face. Oh god. Let's do... Sorry, I just feel like if we're gonna eat these, it deserves to be as unhealthy as possible. Oh, Snapple. I can't do that now. That's fine. I should be able to get it to break up, though. That word hurts me so much. Oh, use the whole stick then? No. I'm notorious about that. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna add some more to that because I said so. Because everyone deserves more cream cheese and butter. What's worse, being voluntold to do something, or your boss coming up and being like, "Please do this 3-hour task, but give it to me in 10 minutes"? No, you're gonna be upset and disappointed. You're gonna be upset with me. Sorry about it. Are the cookies finished? Oh yeah, the cookies been finished, Christy. Cookies are done, and the strawberry rolls are in the oven. I didn't realize it would take me this long because I talk and I want to demonstrate stuff as I'm doing it. So I'll probably go ahead and get the marble cupcakes going, and then I won't show on stream the frosting for them. What, you mean that's not a normal thing? 3 hours is 10 minutes of work. I mean, just, Alright. This butter thinks it's gonna win. It's really cute. I work on hours, but also I'm expected to work for tasks. Well, they need to give you a task that's at least an hour. Why you trash talking butter, though? Because it thought it was going to stay solid. It ain't solid no more. But yeah, Stone Poet, I pulled the trigger when this was on super sale and got myself this real nice stand mixer, so it can handle all the fun mixing tasks from here forward. I guess. I mean, it gets done. And I didn't see what the comments were that said fair point. I'd rather be voluntold. There we go. That's the color I want. Yeah. Mmm. That glaze looks sinful. Let's check out these rolls. These rolls look so good. I'm so excited. I can't wait to taste one. Oh, God. I'm kind of worried about the pastry being bland in flavor, but then you have all that strawberry and all this icing. So we'll probably be fine. I'm going to go ahead and start looking at the recipe for these marble cupcakes. I can't wait to taste one either. Hey, Seven. How you doing, babes? Yep, this is what I want. Yo, this fish I just made, though. What kind of fish you made? You can't come in and say that and not tell us what fish you made. What kind of fish you made? I wish my didn't cost so much. It makes me sad. Let's get this at least up and moving. It'll be in food on my phone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can start doing this. We can prep for the next one. So, we're going to put that to the side again. We've got 6 minutes. I'm going to check them, and I think I'm going to put them in there for another 10 and let them get good and brown because they're rising really nice and they're fluffing up really good, but I want them to have that nice brown cover. We'll wipe this down and get this moving. I used to work for Bay Cop Science and Regulatory Department. Long story short, I was processing samples, and a coworker asked me to get and process some more samples for her, but could not give me the location of the samples or the sample ID numbers. It took me 3 hours to find samples for something that took 3 hours to process. I hate it. I hate it. So yeah. I feel bad for this YouTube video because it's going to be broken up, I think, in 5 segments. Oh, 7. 7. Paul's on stream and you missed it. Running 2/3. I knew that would make you upset. Like, what do you, why? There we go. I think I have another set too that has a 1/3. Yep. Paul was on stream. I don't think I've ever seen Paul. That's because he doesn't like being on camera, just generally speaking. It's not his bag of chips. But he was surprisingly on stream for a little bit today because he was in here doing something, and he informed me that one of my favorite restaurants dies tomorrow. And when I say favorite restaurants, I want people to understand the reason I shrieked is because I've been going to that restaurant as a special, just like, nice things are happening and I want nice things to be celebrated restaurant for like the better chunk of 10 years. Easily. Easily. I would go there before concerts as my personal night out. Are you sure you have a boyfriend and you're not dating a cryptid? Yes. I'm pretty sure I have a boyfriend. A couple people even said hi to him. So we've got 1 2/3 cups of flour. Here we go. We need a half a teaspoon. Oh, I love it when they use baking powder and baking soda, because that means it's going to slap. The last egg of the day. So we've got a half a teaspoon of baking powder. And we're just going to measure everything into this lovely little Pyrex kiddo, so that when it's time to mix it all together, it'll be in the same spot. So we need 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. And this will make sure that they're nice and fluffy. And they'll hold their moisture well. A half teaspoon of salt. Or better yet, Paul put. Can we call Paul Big Paul? Oh God. I think that would make him uncomfortable. I'm not gonna front. Yeah. Salt. We've got butter, and we're gonna melt it down. I'm impressed they would have been into my coworker. Yeah. There are only 2 Pauls. Big Paul is Small Paul. Okay, well, I have Wi-Fi now. I have to unpack and set up everything else. Are you in your new place already? Are you situated? Oh. Anna, you gonna be mad at me. You gonna be mad at me. What are we making? Alabama, we made Spritz cookies earlier. So we made some Spritz cookies, and those are all right here. We have some strawberry rolls in the oven. They're going to spend about 5 more minutes in the oven so they can get nice and brown, and I have frosting for them ready for when they come out. And then I'm getting ready to make marble cupcakes. So these aren't done, but I just want everyone to see. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Anna, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I just wanted to make a pastry. And it looked good. I almost fucked up the yeast off the gate. Almost bunch of yeast out the gate. Okay, we're gonna melt this down. That was a giant brain, right? No, that was just a bunch of cinnamon rolls. Well, strawberry rolls. Alright, why does this have a star? Is this going to be an either-or situation? It's not going to be an either-or situation. It's just there. Anyway, I love y'all to the moon and back. I'll be back in action on next Wednesday stream. Melee and Merlot is still on for 6 p.m. Ta-da! Melted butter. So we've got our egg. Scientist in me sees Pyrex and thinks of making buffers, and the rap music listener in me sees Pyrex and thinks of stretching to work up. Eastern Standard Time? Oh my god. I wonder if this will fit. I can pull this off. I cannot pull that off. Earth defense time. Keep this all in one spot, because that'll go in there once it's clean and gets sifted. And there is a sifter attachment. So we have the beginner of cupcakes sitting in here, which means I could probably get some of this out the way. Also, we're going to be using these super fun silicone cupcakes. I'm really excited about them. I've got raises. There's raises. And then we've got stars. Since we're not on front page anymore, I can now tell in detail how much for UG swellers and P5. You might want to just drop that in the Discord. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw it yesterday when you wrote it, so you don't have to write it again. I've already got all that together. Oh, I need to do sugar. That's going to be something completely different. I already saw it yesterday, so you don't have to repost it. Ugh. I keep the box open. I got the box open. I lost my teaspoon. I found my teaspoon. You want a cup of that stuff? Hmm? The roll should be up in 3 minutes, and then I'm going to do something real offensive. And everyone's going to yell at me. Whew, that's a lot of sugar. Sorry, I'm getting the stuff, like I said, ready for the cupcakes. Because as soon as those rolls are out the oven, I have to put on the frosting. And then after that, they get to cool. And I'm going to let them cool in the rounds. Wash that. And we're going to hop into cupcakes so that we can at least get those going. Is jumping into the messenger better or worse than jumping into the void? I'm pretty sure it's better. Got that. Got that. You are on pause. Because I want to at least make sure that I can get the cupcakes in the shapes. And then when we at least get them shaped, I'm going to end stream. For real, I googled and everything. I couldn't find everything. Never heard of them. Are they sweets? Is what sweets? We're getting some yogurt. God, this paper ruins me every time. So we got yogurt. Got yogurt. All of my dry goods here. Melted butter. We got some sugar. Got an egg and it's room temperature. And we're also going to get some milk. It needs to be divided, which means I'll fix that later. Oh! I'm going to pull these out the oven and take a break of my mask. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta move quick. This is where I said everyone's gonna yell at me. Ooh. Excuse me? I'm so sorry in advance, everyone. I really, truly am. Because I got these right here. These right here. And this is why I'm apologizing. Because I have to do this. Oh, I should have a third one over here. I do. It looks so good. Hang on. I have to do that, though. And I have to do it while it's hot. There we go. Ooh. That almond is good. Yeah. You get that frosting on there. Just coat it. I'm real excited about these. Idioms and phrasal verbs were the worst for them. You know what I never found was confusing idiom? When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, because apparently not everyone in the world makes lemonade with just lemons. So that's round one. That's how prevalent they are. It's absurd. Why is this happening? Hang on. The Tupperware I use is leaking butter. Why did you hold that? Sorry, I'm like cleaning up a small crisis because this is leaking butter and I don't know what that's about. I need this. Vallejo, I'm not gonna front. I'm real excited to try these. I'm real excited to try these. Smearing butter into everything. And then this one has like, oh god, the tester pieces in it that were just like ends. So I'm not going to cover that with icing, but I'm going to cover the rest of this with icing. I gotta move fast. Now I want lemonade. I would too. Oh my gosh, wait, what just happened? I'm looking super forward to trying these. I think I'm turning the wrong way. I was turning the wrong way. Come on now. Need you get out of there. There we go. Now we're ready for action. Oh, so go USA, I guess. Oh god, what are we dragging the US for right now? Ooh. Ooh, that pocket's gonna be real good. I just watched the whipped cream, not whipped cream. I just watched the icing literally just slide into a pocket. And it's... Y'all, these are gonna be good. At least I hope they are. Except don't go to the US. When life gives you $1, buy some Sprite. Doesn't seem to have the same feel for it, though. You know, cultural imperialism did make the idea of lemonade made from real lemons more known internationally. The amount of kids' TV movies was selling lemonade out there. Exporting lemonade from lemons. Oh, God. Ooh. Y'all. Do you see the steam off of that? Look at the browning on the bottom. And this isn't even a piece that got a bunch of stuff. Hang on. Because this doesn't have a bunch of stuff on it. We're going to just... Mmm. That slaps. Ooh, that slaps real hard. I'm so happy that I did not mess up this pastry. Y'all, I would have been embarrassed times 8,000. We are baking. I'm baking strawberry rolls. These are rolls that are just out the oven with strawberry filling. And we also made Spritz cookies. Oh my god. Hang on. One more. So we got one that has some strawberry, the icing, and the bread. It's so fluffy. The thing is, not everyone likes super fluffy bread, but I like fluffy bread. Look at it. Guys, I made a bread. I'm making cupcakes. I'm so hungry now. Not just Anna. Okay, I have a question for you, Anna. And I don't mean this in a mean or rude way. I have a question for you. Hey, Stoic. Why sourdough? I've been very curious about this. Why sourdough? Is 8 a.m. too early for pasta and sauce? No. I'm really bored, but why not a different bread? Why sourdough in particular? The side entryway is what I want to highlight. It almost looked like you can get that in a store somewhere. Never too early or late for pasta. Exactly. Are you by chance making cheesecake anytime ever? I've never made a cheesecake. At least not a non-keto one. I'm gonna put the rest of this on the other one. Let's see. I make a mean cheesecake. Time is never too early for late food. I made a universal statement. If you could perform one showtime attack IRL and no laws of physics would be applied and you would be unharmed, which one would you pick? Probably the Makoto and Haru one. Not going front. Probably the Makoto Haru one. Putting an almond in that instead of lemon zest was a pretty fucking smart idea. Not gonna front though. I want to redo this with the lemon zest because I bet you that's phenomenal. So let me wash this out. Let me do another complimentary hand wash check. And then we're gonna do our last little cupcakes. And then we might even have a glass of wine before we head out of here. Let's see. The starter roll is, and I cannot stress this enough, a damn movement in time, and it makes me happy just looking at that thing. Oh, this is like the ugly batch. Hang on, let me get you the pretty batch. There you go. That's the batch you want to stare at. Those are probably going to be the ones that go out. And then I'll keep the ugly batch. I'm trying to think because they're supposed to be... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, wow. My nose ring got stuck on my thermal. Anyway, there's supposed to be 12. I wound up with 13. So I know that there's 5 people in this batch. Oh, that's for... Hey, Buddha. How are you? Yeah, I was going to say, it's my turn to cook. It's my turn to make a big old mess. How have you been? Yeah, we just finished these. We literally just finished these. And this is my first time making a pastry, so I'm really happy with it. After I get used to sourdough bread, so I'll move on to other complex bread. Is sourdough an easy bread? I thought sourdough was like a really complex bread. That's kind of why I was asking, because I thought sourdough was supposed to be hard. Hello? There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna front. I'm real excited for this batch of people getting stuff. And now I kind of feel like for the people after this, if they're in stream, which I know at least 2 are, I feel like I should be making cinnamon rolls after this. Well, the starter requires regular attention. I'm well enjoying my break from all things social media and Twitch, but I saw you were cooking, so I'm here. Yeah, emphasis on trying to cook. I am trying my best. This isn't what I want. This is what I want. And I'm also trying to navigate my extra messy brain space in my kitchen at the same time, while learning how to use my new stand mixer. Stoic, thank you so much for the $30 donation. Oh, I need to do a giveaway at some point. Let's go ahead and get that going. I'm going to get a giveaway going. Thanks for reminding me I need to feed my sourdough starter. Buddha, can you help Anna with her sourdough starter? Because she seems to be having, like, minor issues. Like, she's getting bread, but she's not getting her ideal bread. Also, I'm going to go get a giveaway going. We're going to get these cupcakes started. I'm going to leave this on and sifting while I get that giveaway going. Twizy needs a menu at this point for stuff to give when she makes it. That's not a bad idea. And I'm like, it also forces me to expand my repertoire too. Because, like I said, today was my first ever pastry. And then the pressed cookies, that was the first time. I'm going to make pressed cookies next time too. But let me get this giveaway going real fast. Yes. This is going to sift. I'm going to be right back. think that's sifted. Alrighty, so yes, the giveaway is going. An active starter is when you first turn on your car and the starter is... I hate y'all. I hate it. I hate it. Who is in this batch of baking? Late Night, you're in it. So Late Night, Cell Badger, Overkill, who redeemed it and then gave it to someone else. So I'm going to give it to Cell times 2 so that Sadie can have some so y'all don't have to fight. Vallejo, and I don't know who my 5th is. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay. Vallejo, Late Night, Honorian, Sadie, and Cell. Now, with that being said, with how well the strawberry rolls came out, the next batch, I could be coerced into making some cinnamon rolls. Could. Okay, that's good and sifted. I noted that sifted because I left it running for a bit. Come on. But I'm definitely taking down both of those recipes. We got to move a little bit quick, though, because we want to get these marble cupcakes going. So we've got a medium bowl with flour, baking powder, baking soda, and salt. We've melted the butter. And then we need to whisk the sugar into the butter. Well, now we're going to be hand whisking. So I've already melted my butter. I did that earlier. And then... let's see. So we've got butter here. We have butter. And we're going to slowly mix in all sugar. And I'm going to grab a giveaway winner here in just a moment. Where are my whisks? So let's do... We're going to do this a little bit at a time so that it gets a chance to actually mix in. You didn't just say cinnamon rolls. Did you not see the strawberry rolls, Phoenix? I've had the strawberry rolls up here a few times. Oh shit, that was way too much. Oh, no, I can make that work. And since the strawberry rolls came out so well, I'm definitely going to have to make cinnamon rolls. Especially considering the batch of people that are after this got to watch me make it, and they're going to be like, really? What are we currently making? I'm going to be making some marble cupcakes. Woo! This is going to be real thick. I require cinnamon at some point. I mean, like Christy said, at the rate we going, we're going to have to get like a menu of items, but everyone's going to have to agree on the menu of items is the problem. I feel like this whole recipe is going to be heavy as hell. We're going to have to swap around some transfers. And we're going to chill this for a minute afterwards. Streets of Rage 4 is pounding, that is all. What did you get it on? Did you get it on PS4 or PC? I need to know who I'm playing with. Because, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably going to get it on both. I don't even know why I'm trying to combat it. You got it on PC? Yeah, why are people playing Streets of Rage? Whew. Let's just get the rest in there. I'm torn. I want to get it on Steam, but a lot of my friends are getting it for Switch. Happy 6 months. Oh, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Can we get some hype in chat for the 6 months? Also, y'all, I can't stress enough how happy I am that I got 2 nice cameras now, because now I just have sound issues, but it at least looks nice. Come on, dog. Give me my bowl. There we go. Oh, and Buddha, we were talking about it. Like I said, that was my first pastry, so I'm really happy. Oh, jeez. That it went as well as it did. Because I was a bit concerned that I was going to be making that dough at least like 8 times. It came out great. I'm so happy with it. Like, that's going to be a recipe that I'm going to probably wind up writing down every recipe today. Alright, so you're going to sit there for 1 minute. And then we're going to move it over to our friend the mixer, who's going to get set up right now. I would say PC because of the control options. I'm playing on Xbox One pad and it's tight. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to end the day. I'm not going to front. And it says mix in your egg, yogurt, and 3/4 a cup of milk and vanilla. So let's just go ahead and get this up and moving while we're waiting for that minute to pass. And y'all, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I'm messing up so bad I don't even know where it's at. We back. I told y'all I would promise you to like be decent about it, so I'm gonna be decent about it. So we got egg, yogurt, vanilla, and 3/4 a cup of milk. Here we go. Since you missed the first part of my answer on why sourdough, I'm going to repeat it here. The starter is the main goal. New exciting routine while on board. The bread is secondary, but a bonus. If I get it right, move on to different breads I like more. I didn't see that first half, so thank you. Pull this back out. Almost a drop all right over. And then we're going to oh, hey, Nova. And I didn't see Rabbit left. I think I'm going to catch you on the flip side, Twisty and Wine Cellar. Thanks so much for hanging out, Rabbit. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm trying to move quickly. I can make that work. You said 3/4, yes? Also, Buddha, if you're still here. Cute! So you keep walking away when I asked. You mentioned something about syrup before, not making that today. I'm not going to have enough time. Infamous gave me a recipe for making homemade chocolate syrup. And I planned on making it on stream. I didn't plan on streaming it, though, so late. Because I didn't realize how much time had passed by the time we got done with the rolls. So Infamous is going to probably hate me forever. Because I keep saying I'm going to make it, and then I didn't prove that I made it. This is just like the most intense blob of sugar ever. And I have to go get the giveaway. So let me put this in. Let me get it going, and I'm going to pick a winner for the giveaway. Because it was at $30.75. So at $31.50, I will have to owe everyone a Cricket. Unless it procs after I get the Sorry. After I get the cupcakes going. Okay, so let's do you. Let's lock you in. Wait, what's the game that's being given away? You get to pick from a list. Alright, so we're going to keep that going, and I'm going to go get the winner. Like, it just makes my life easier. Because all that's done now, and I can just do that. God damn, that's gritty. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You're right. We're going to keep this going. You say my name, I'll speak my starter. I forget what I was talking about. I said that it was my first time making a pastry earlier. And so now we're making marble cupcakes. And I wanted to show you. We had also made Spritz cookies. Like, I have a cookie gun and I got to use it today. Real happy with those. I feel like a dirty sinner. Why? I'm not fancy. I just want to get my bacon weight up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use. That just needs to sit over there. So is that mixer new? Yes, it is very new. This was my stimulus gift to myself. Was the mixer I've had on my list for like several months. And thank you so much for the alert, Buddha. If the cupcakes are marble, how are you supposed to bite into them? You can figure that out. I want. Okay, we're getting better. That's looking better. I was getting concerned because I was like, that doesn't quite look like batter. It's starting to look like batter. Imagine getting the stimulus check. Oh my god. Wait, did you not get one? Really? Is the mixture Twitch purple? Dream, I have so many things that wound up being Twitch purple that I hate it. I hate it. I can't complain. I have a very good job. I'm in Canada. Gonna have to bounce out. Lots to do today. Alright, honey. That's not a problem. Thanks for hanging out as always. I'll see you on Discord. Following your Persona 5 journeys. Alright. But yeah, Dream, there's so many things. It is not a bad color. I know. I love the purple. But now my hair is that color. My channel was that color. My hair is that color. I have now 2 hoodies that are that color. Please help. I can't express too how much this mixer has been helping me. That tasted purple. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, that looks a lot better. Mm-hmm. I like this mixer a lot. With some food coloring, we could have had a purple pastry. Maybe after my wedding, I'll get such a mixer. That's what you put on your wedding registry. Because I got this at like half price. That's the only reason I pulled the trigger is because it was half price. Like the stimulus could have paid for it outright, but I'm poor and I would like that money for myself too. Okay, so I need to rinse this and do something else. Actually, depending on how easy that syrup recipe is, I might be able to sneak it in while I'm waiting for the cupcakes to cook. Because we are going to wait for those to form. Also, for people who are getting them, do you want roses or do you want stars? Is the sale still going? Probably not, though. I got it on eBay. It was on eBay. Let's see. I swooped this bad boy from the eBay. I mean, even if y'all are getting delayed stimulus, at least you're getting one. I'm not. Yeah. Nonsense. Let's see. One day I'll have all of my stuff in order. Today is not that day. So this is where this is going to get interesting. Because I'm supposed to transfer some of this batter to a different spot so I can make the chocolate one. You want stars? We're doing stars. We're probably going to do both. I'm not going to front. I don't care which one. There you go. I'm probably going to do both. We're going to use this here dandy scoop that Christy got me. Actually, how much is this? Do you have your amount? Wow, that's perfect. One. With that being said, I knew that. Come on. Hang on. So the reason we're doing that is because we're making 2 cakes at the same time. Ice cream scoop. Yes! Ice cream scoop conveniently switching names with cookie scoop, conveniently switching names with cupcake scoop. And it measures out perfect. So let's see. Sorry, I have stuff going on the side that you can't see. I'm so sorry, everyone. So I'm getting the chocolate batter going. Found it. Hey, Lobster, what's up? Ice cream scoop is key. Yeah, that's clutch. When I was doing cupcakes at Lucky's joint, and she had the scoop ready, I was like, I'm getting one of those for the crib. Thank you. Okay, so we need a tablespoon of milk, which is like weird. And I need to measure out my cocoa now. I'm going to be getting out the hand mixer, I think, to finish this off. I'm about to make pizza myself. Very nice. You doing it from scratch too? We do keto pizza all the time. Sorry, I'm like focus face because I want to get these going and I don't want to stay on like longer than an hour. I need a quarter cup now. Nice. So I'm going to add in a quarter cup of cocoa to this batter that I have on the side. And that's going to be chocolate cake. Off for Dragon Age. Talk to you later, Twisted. Alright, thank you so much, Cypher, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Dragon Age. And murder people as needed. I'm moving very quickly. So we're going to move this one out the way. We're going to get some of this other stuff out the way. And we're going to get the hand mixer back out. Okay, I'm going to need that now too. So this works out well because... Oh, hey, Anna! I didn't see you sneak in here. I'm so sorry. Life is good. We're baking stuff. And we're doing speed baking now because I don't want to be on past 9 o'clock. Oh, shit. That's what I think. We're going to go ahead and swiftly... Hello? There we go. Swiftly make our chocolate batter. Lexi, some people's parents are just garbage to you. That's why. That's what I want. There we go. I got concerned for a second. And this is going to be super cool. Like, this is even chunky. So we have chocolate batter now, and we have vanilla batter, which is the plan. This chocolate one, FYI, is going to be rich as hell. Ooh, God, that's going to be rich. I'm actually kind of excited about it. Let's see. Mix in the rest of that. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, this is like chunky. This is real chunky. Do. I've been diving into straight edge ideology and it's a ride. Kind of want to talk about it on Discord, but wouldn't be able to do anything but start the conversation. Oh, stuff that you're getting into and you're learning about, and it's like, but that's the extent that I know. Ooh. I can feel the density of this cake. It's gonna be great. You know, I'm cheating. I'm being a terrible person. Okay. Ugh. There's that. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more, and then we're gonna call it these and put them in the sink. Actually, that should be good. Why did you have your COVID mask on in your own house? I'm a little confused. Because these baked goods are going to multiple people. So for safety reasons and for them, I'm wearing this while I make their food. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm making their food, so I'm wearing my mask. It's an ease of mind thing. Kind of not. Like I can't be... So I want to be able to start the convo. Ooh, I understand. Alright. That's chunky. That's ready. Move this out the way. Everyone say hi to Whiskey. And now it's going to be on to the fun stuff. That's not where that goes. Excuse you? Do y'all hear that? Cats be crazy. Do you hear him? So, this is the last of our experiments for the day. So far, we're doing okay on experiments. My cat does that from time to time. It's a weird noise. I didn't do kitty mouthing. That's his meow. He doesn't meow. Those are the only noises he makes. He makes squeaks and chirps and stuff like that. He doesn't meow. He's like, meowing's for nerds. And he comes in here, he has a ton to say all the time. Okay, so we're going to do these ones first. And people say my cat is a counterfeit. Like, it just, the assaults, the verbal assaults that he brings to us, my lord. My cat is a Mega Man nerd did. Oh my gosh. So, this is saying 1 tablespoon of vanilla for a spoonful of chocolate. So let's start scooping and see where it gets us. I've never used the silicone ones before, so I'm kind of afraid. I'm not going to front. Hipster cat meowing is last century. I'm saying. What do you have curiosities about? You're a kitty. You don't need to be curious about anything. No, you're just being a kitty. No, you're still a kitty. No. No matter how many times you say it, you're still a kitty. Nope. Yep, you're a kitty. We got the oven preheated. I knew my arm was going to be in the way. Just wiping down my mixer so I can get as much of the batter as possible. Taught her to meow, now I regret it. No, she's talking to her cat like a person. I do the same thing with my cats. You're a kitty, though. No amount of sitting in here. Oh, I know why you're meowing. Oh, no. I know exactly why you have the squeaks. There's a human in the kitchen and he's not getting his food, but it is close to dinner time. I'm going to start getting assaulted by all three here in a second. It's dinner time. It's almost dinner time. That's why he's like, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. There we go. Alright, she did meow. Now likes to meow straight to the... Oh, you heard how my cat sounds. She's a loud girl, but your cat's adorable. Alright, so we're going to start filling these. We're supposed to get 1 scoop to start. And I'm kind of excited to use the silicone ones because they're super easy to deal with. Supposedly. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a tablespoon first. And then we're going to get a spoon. And we're going to put chocolate in the middle. And I'm going to take a toothpick and like swirl it through. Oh, it's so rich. That's adorable. She didn't meow until 2 years old, and I worked on her so she knew meow had meanings. I shouldn't say we. Paul taught our boys to handshake. Oh no. You better not. You're an asshole. Okay, so that is in there. My finger is covered in chocolate batter. And then we cover it. This is why we're going to take the toothpick. We're going to run through stuff to give it that marbling. I just want you to know, Whiskey, that you're a jerk. Also, for people who have been wearing their masks like they're supposed to, how many times have you went to go and like lick your finger and then remind yourself that you have a mask on? And how many times have you caught it versus how many times have you missed? Because I definitely caught it just now. I was like, oh, I'll just eat this. I cannot. I can do no such thing. My mask finally arrived this weekend. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh god, I guessed correctly. Okay, let me get this toothpick that I have down conveniently already. I'm trying really hard not to touch my nose. Oh, I'm bad about touching my face. I'm real bad about it. Alright, so we're taking the toothpick into them on purpose because we want to get that actual, like, marble effect in there. And we also want to just make sure that the batter fills it up the way it's supposed to. Okay, we talk about the people at the store wearing masks and fiddling with them and putting their hands all in. Whiskey, I want you to know that you're a terrible cat. He just used the bathroom. This is like hate bathroom. Alright, so these have been mixed in. And we're going to try these. Now looking forward to when it gets hot. The mask is going to really go. Oh god, yeah. It's going to be terrible. Okay. And so now those are going to do their thing for the next 20 minutes. We've got a few more to make, so we're going to see if we can sneak in this chocolate syrup recipe. Although it might require me to be on the oven some too. And Ruby, I saw your answer. I'll get it to you when I'm done with stream. And thank you, Overkill. I just saw your message. Ooh, this is real easy. Yeah, we're going to make some chocolate syrup. We're going to make some chocolate syrup. Get this out of here. And then for the frosting for these cupcakes, you guys have seen me do frosting like 820 times. So I'm going to do that off camera. And I gotta wait for them to cool anyway. But the chocolate syrup is easy mode. We're gonna actually pull stuff for it now. syrup. I need cocoa. I just hope mandatory mask orders won't be in place for my wedding when it happens, because otherwise it's going to be a crazy historical photo. Yeah. Is your phone stained? What do you mean by stained? So we got 1 cup of cocoa powder. Oh, my phone case? Yeah, it's just old. It gets beat up a lot because I'm rambunctious with my phone. Excuse you? Oh my god, this is perfect. This also is getting rid of this box of cocoa. Excuse you? What, excuse you? Okay. There we go. You laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? You can hear him, can't you? I know you can. Got all types of stuff to say. Oh. And like I said, I'm like super focused because I'm trying to get as much stuff done as I can. Especially considering I said I would do it and I hate not doing the stuff I said I would. There we go. Why don't they want to share the spotlight? He's sitting out at the window. He's doing his longing gaze of I want food. Hello? So which one is stinky? Oh, they all stinky. But the one that's in here messing with me is whiskey. Okay, so we've got cup, vanilla extract, 1/8 teaspoon. Oh, jeez, that's small. I'm dropping the ball. Got a whole nother pan here. Hey, Druid, how are you? You have to forgive me. I'm like speed running the rest of my baking. Because we've hit that fine point where I'm about to go over. I am over. I'm going to try to make some chocolate syrup. And then I'm at least going to show people how these will look when they get out of their silicone. And we might be sticking to roses because the stars are a little bit smaller, I'm noticing. I'm missing one of these, but that's fine. You're going over? Over what? I want it to end at 8, and it's currently 8:03. What did I do? Oh, you're gross! You're so gross! Dinner time? Later, pleasant chat. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. This is exactly what we're gonna do here. Because I know about where that's supposed to go. Time for a work meeting? Oh god. Probably won't be around with stream ends. You're fabulous. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you for hanging out, Petrol. We're gonna start working on this. So this is a recipe from Infamous Music 5, who gave it to me a while ago, and I'm just now getting around to it. There is no progress. I have plenty of other things in front of that I'm not going to get to that for a while. All I have to do is add a cup of warm water and whisk constantly. I can do that. So everyone, I'm going to be away for a moment because I have to whisk this. Yeah, I'm in the process of making Infamous's chocolate syrup, so it's going to be some back and forth. Let's see what we got here. Bring to a low boil while whisking constantly, and then whisk it for 4 minutes. Excuse you, you are not making chocolate syrup. Sorry, y'all. This kitty is insisting on talking to me. Alright. Sorry about that. So I'm waiting for that to hit a low boil. The cupcakes have about another 9 minutes. And then we're going to test them to see that they came out okay. And then once we get the syrup and the actual cupcakes done, we are going to head out of here. because I have a huge mess to clean up, and otherwise, we got all of our things done. The only thing that sucks is I have to whisk constantly. On the plus side, I can also check the cupcakes. And the cupcakes definitely look like cupcakes. But yeah, the stars are overflowing, so I think I'm going to have to stick to roses for how thick this batter is. So if you were really itching for stars, I am sorry. But look at this! I don't even know if Infamous is still here, but I'm making their syrup finally. And it's thickening up nicely. Let me check one more thing. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm not that heartbroken over the stars. That's fair. I'll send you the stars. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like the world's mightiest whisker right now. Because literally I just have to whisk constantly. But I see why, because otherwise it'll burn to the bottom. I've got 2 free minutes. Hello, help find your strain to real. Oh, can someone ban that? Can someone please ban that? Because that's just some random promo garbage, and I'm just not about that. I don't do the view count thing, no. Thank you. I was just like, what is this? No. No. We got 1 minute. It's gonna be 1 minute, and then we're gonna be all done. That we're hitting that fine point where I haven't sat down yet today, so my hips are starting to hurt. But yeah, we did baking. I haven't baked in 5 months, and I'm so happy with how today went. And I once again have a buttload of flour that I don't need. But yeah, for the next wave of people, I'll go ahead and sneak y'all in some cinnamon rolls because it's real unfair for y'all to have saw what this batch is getting and then be like, really? I'm not getting that though? Why do you hate us? You hate to see it, you know? I'll find a cinnamon roll one because I'd like to use that yeast too since you know it has an expiration date. Alright, let's see how we did. Hey KK, how are you? It's really been 5 months. Yeah, the last time I baked it was in November, December. Alright, so here's the big moment of truth. We need to see if these are done. I'm good, how are you? Great. Baking today has been fantastic, and we got a little bit of money for St. Jude as well. Though I haven't been pushing it because I thought we were just here to kind of like hang out and bake, so. Okay, so it looks like 20 minutes is solid. I haven't seen you in so long. Oh yeah, it's been a while. But this is what I'm the most curious about. Does this look like a rose? The silicone's very hot. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this out. Everything today has been so good. Since this is a test case anyway. I'm gonna swirl it some more, but I'm so happy right now. Alright, we're gonna do the stars too. Ooh, that's a decent flavor. Oh my god, Whiskey Kitten. I get it, you're hungry. Alright. Ooh, I don't think the star's gonna be as... That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take 2 dozen. Oh my god. Thank you very much. I'll eat them all in one sitting. Please do not judge. They're moist. They're crumbly. Okay. We gotta mix around the marble some more though. Cause it's thick. Like, we got marbling. Oh, hi. We got marbling on the bottom, but not quite in the middle. So the next few batches, we're gonna do that. The frosting is going to help them a little bit because I am noticing that this batter, in my opinion, is a little bit boring. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit lacking for what I like to put out. But we'll get there. Alright. So I want my stuff to have, like, real good flavors to it. So we're going to go ahead and plop all these out. And like I said, we're going to stick to the roses because the stars tend to overfill, it looks like. Because this doesn't look like a star from the bottom. But the rose looked like a rose. Like, that's nice and flat. And the silicone itself is really easy to work with. Ooh, that one looks nice. That one looks nice. I'm actually going to turn down the time a little bit. I'm going to move it down to 18 minutes. Because I want to see if we can get it without those actual brown bits on there. What other shape do I have? Oh, I have hearts. It's not February. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and... This is perfect. My syrup is done. Syrup is done. We're going to do one more batch of these. And we're just going to go ahead and get this cranked out so we can get out of here. Because after this batch is done, once I put this batch in the oven, I'm going to pour a glass of wine. Because of course I am. I made a mess. It finally happened. Stream ruined. Oh my god, whiskey's watching me too. Come on. So let's do this. And yeah, the steam on that was real nice. But we're gonna hope that we can get better swirling this time. Because I want it to actually be a marble and not just a blob. Excuse you! That is uncalled for, sir. Okay. I heard him. Yeah. He's been mouthing off this whole time. So I forgot to tell you that I'm going to have to move again. Why are you moving again? Yeah, I think we're not going to send out the stars at all because I don't like how they came out. I like how the flowers came out. We're going to try for better flowers. Though I'm not going to cut these ones open. And then I'm not sure what all mods are here, but if you could do me a solid and start searching for someone for us to raid, so that when this batch is done, we can be locked and noted, because I have a lot to clean up. And looks like this might actually be the last batch. I know, it's exciting, and then you get nom-noms. Y'all, I love this stand mixer so much. Long story short, my landlord and I are jerks, and Kim and I are no longer putting up with it. Oh, you have good news. What is your good news, KK? I would like to hear it, since you have graced us after being gone for so long. You want to get in there, please? Actually, yeah, this might be the last batch, because I barely have enough to do another batch. I don't know what world this lady got 14 cupcakes. It definitely made 12 of those bad boys here. I drew Janet Jackson and she saw it. What did she say? What did she say? I want to know. We're going to be aggressive this time. Get this guy broke up some. Oh yeah, that one's gonna have a decent marble this time. She didn't say anything, but I posted on my Instagram story and she viewed it. Ooh, hey Chris! How are you? Did she like it? Did she at least give you the press button? Yeah, I have much more confidence in these ones having the marble that I want. Though I may actually, next time I do these, add a little bit more milk because the chocolate is real thick. Like, it is extra thick. She didn't... Oh, okay, I read that. She didn't give anything, but her eyeball saw it. Oh, you just got to notify that she saw it. Oh my god, that's so exciting, though. Like, if one of my icons actually even just looked at my stuff, I would scream. When Devolver Digital actually wrote me back, I about pissed my pants. Because I was like, I'd like some keys for charity if that's something that's not, like, you know, really weird to ask for. And it was a 2-hour turnaround. They're like, here, have these keys. And I was just like, ah! Type of thing. There we go. That's at 18 minutes. Ramen just started streaming for the first time forever, so I'm going to pop over there and say hi. If you're off before I get back, it was a good stream, and I'm excited for treats. Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sel. And I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to tell her that you said hello, because I've been busy as who knows what. But you tell her I said hello as well, and I will talk to you later, because I will be off here in, like, the next 20 minutes. My favorite drawing is still yours, though. It was so fun. Of the wine and cheese, or the one of me in the hoodie? How's the stream going? I see the donations keep climbing. We're trying. And since they want to test me, everyone's like, we're going to get you the chair. Okay, fine. There it is. There's the chair. You want the chair? That's what it is. Thought I was being reasonable at 2,500. Nah. Y'all want the chair? Fine. We'll do the chair. Ooh, that one's going to be super marbly, and I'm kind of excited about it. Let's experiment some more. How about 2 chairs? They won't give me 2 chairs, Anna. They will only give me 1 chair. So after 5,000, I do not get any more things except for love, adoration, and praise, which are all great things. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying from a prize season standpoint, they're going to look at it and be like, that's great you raised 10K, but here's your 1 chair. Granted, it'd be cool if I got 2 chairs because now I would more than happily give away 2 chairs. All right, let's get this one going, yeah? Last batch for the day. Okay, that was nowhere near acceptable. Okay, so we're in, and I'm gonna go ahead and be a good parent. Yeah, I think they overdid that hardcore. They measured that way wrong. But I think they have more chocolate, and I think they have like different cups. But that's fine, because I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. No, that's not anything here for kitties. I'm getting you some food. Just give me a second. All right, you boys, ready? I'm gonna need to get these, do some quick rinses. See, now that these have cooled down, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this one. Because the flavor for this is kind of generic. I'm not gonna front. They're pretty, but I can tell that this is one of those cases where the frosting is what makes it. This is not a cupcake you would eat by itself. You need frosting on it. That being said, the chocolate bit's really good. Oh no. Let's get these out the way. Because now we need to do this for everyone's entertainment. Because they will not let me live this down. I know. Get excited. Someone's excited. And now for like the ultimate cat ritual. Because I'm in here, so I might as well. Oh no. You can't knock me over. I gotta make sure I can move over to your foods. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for Din Din. Where's your brother? Like the most furious shaking. That was your fault. Nobody told you put your face in there. Sorry, everyone gets to see. Where is your brother? Huh? Ooh. This 100% has fish in it, huh? I can smell that. You've been eating his food, huh? That's why you have blisters, because you're eating his food. Dear God, that has all flavors of fish in it. This is for Stinky 1. This is for Stinky 2. Yeah, you don't hear it. You know how this works. Oh my God, they are like kids, for real. I guess I have to go spoon feed number 3. Oh boy. Yeah, they started without you because you're silly. You're right there. You're being silly. Alright. Children are fed. My mom once bought cat's food by accident for my dogs. They ate it, but the deep hatred on their face when... I can't believe you, wench. Alright. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to try and knock out some of these dishes, because then I got to do my big stand mixer dish, and then we should be good. I think the aftertaste of those cupcakes are really good. Hey, Sage. The initial taste is boring. The aftertaste is solid, though. The aftertaste is good. We're going to put away our syrup. There we go. Oh, no. I did so well on the chocolate syrup, and then, like, this last little corner wound up getting hit. I'm upset with myself. But for Infamous, in case you if you don't get the hell out of there, that's not your dish. For Infamous comes by, there's in fact syrup. Oh, we're at 3,100 now? I was gone for what, 2 days? Hey, Ocean, how are you? And I have no idea. The That's all I can say is I start doing this now. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm just baking and washing dishes. Oh, I'm going to show you what we baked. So that's going to be a good close off while the water's running. We have some absolutely gorgeous strawberry rolls. I cannot get over how good these came out. God. But we have strawberry rolls. We also have Spritz cookies, and we've got 3 shapes. We've got these little stars with sprinkles. We got some flowery boys, and then we have, oh no, all the praise the suns went to the bottom. Well, there's 3 shapes, and I have access to 2 right away. And now we're waiting on some cupcakes to finish that look kind of like this. I have rose cupcakes. I love everything about today's baking stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with how all of it turned out. Oh. And so now I'm like off and on a camera because I'm trying to clean up furiously and make dinner into cupcakes. What is with you 3? Get back to your food dish. Get out of here. Shoot. Jerks. Ah, jerks. Oh my Lanta. If you don't kick rocks, this is not yours. You know it's not yours. Yet you still do this. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my, I'm done. Get out of here. Sod off. No. What are you doing? That's not yours. Sorry, I'm yelling at the cats. Alright. We got 6 minutes. Can we get everything cleaned in 6 minutes? I need to make frosting. Yeah, get out of here. Shoot. Little jerk. Little prick on wheels. God. Now one big wave of cleaning done. And then we will be getting out of here in just a moment. Oh, God. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. I found a video from 6 years ago where they made Sephiroth's sword IRL. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure that the strawberry roll is my favorite thing. 99% certain of it. 99% certain of it. We're closing up, but I'm still playing music. What do you want? Oh, yeah. We're cleaning and stuff now. I'll probably use the smaller one to make the frosting. I might actually take a big old break and then make the frosting. Because I'm going to put it inside the cupcakes. And then we're going to be sending out the packages tomorrow. Because I don't even want to wait for them messing around with USPS and all that crap. Y'all, I love this bowl. It's so mighty. And I cannot wait to bake more stuff with it. Holy bejesus. Let's see how this last batch works. So I'm not going to cut them open, but I can tell you that they already are a lot better. Because the swirling is even still in the bottom. Oh! I clean my can opener too. Oh. I think that wraps it up for us. So I'm going to furiously... I ate 2 different parts. Oh well. I'm going to furiously clean. Let's do one more shot of everything, yeah? if I can do this. Also, why do I smell baked goods all of a sudden? There you go. So that's what we made today. We have strawberry rolls with a fresh made pastry and homemade cream cheese and almond frosting. We have pressed cookies that have also been flavored with a little bit of almond extract. Some of them have sprinkles, other ones don't. And it's kind of a shortbread style cookie. And then we also have a marble style cupcake in a rose shape. And the marbling worked this time. I enjoy baking. All you really need right now is tea and that chocolate syrup over it. Oh yes, the chocolate syrup is not plated, but it does exist. The chocolate syrup is not plated, but it does exist. So yes, super excited about the rolls. I might get some more strawberry preserves next time just because I want them to really, really, really get into the rolls. But it's still really freaking good if you get like a really good chunky strawberry bite. And then this is going to be what this round of baking gets. We're going to be getting this. I'm so happy with today. Okay, so with all that said, we're going to go ahead and head out of here. I still have a mountain of cleaning to do. Don't look at me like that. And then I'm going to actually fill those cake-looking ones, the ones that look like roses. I'm going to fill those with frosting. So yes, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. If you like what we saw today, we'll be doing more of this sometime next month. I haven't decided when yet. Sorry, I'm like in the process of like putting all the packages together and stuff too. But nonetheless, follow me on Twitter, hang out with us on Discord. There's going to be pictures, so if you missed today, don't worry. There will be lots of MV posted later. And yeah, hang on Twitter, follow us on Discord. If you ever want to help out the channel, there is humble partnerships down below. If you want cheap games, help charity, and help me, works out for everybody. I'm also a Logitech affiliate. You want Logitech stuff like the two cameras I'm using today. The one that's looking at me is the Logitech Logitech C. This one's a 270. This is the C270. I can't remember what this one is right now because I'm a terrible spokesperson. But I could tell you. this one is the C920. There we go. So yeah, this one is the C920. This is the one I use on stream every time I'm playing games. This one is the 270. This is the one that is also known as the fabled Cat Cam. Cat Cam, regular cam. You can buy that stuff through my Logitech affiliate link. Also, last but not least, I am affiliated with Dryad Tees. If you enjoy loose leaf tea, please go over to Dryad Tees, give them all of your dollars, but then use the code TWISTED10 at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Sorry, I'm watching these cats because they're like... So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. I have a mountain of things to clean, and I'm an hour and some change over. Actually, I'm 56 minutes over, so I'm not quite an hour yet. Yes. But I'm actually not going to rate anything tonight. I think we're just going to go ahead and call it. We can go ahead and call it. So, thank you again, everybody, for your donations as well. And for helping out everyone at St. Jude Play Live. Sims 4 is $10 on Humble Bundle. Well, if you do it through my link, you're going to help charity, get it for cheap, and help me. I'm just saying. But I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go. My hips hurt. Everything here looks great, though. And that makes me happy. So, I will see everybody tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And we're going to finish out the last of Persona 5 Royal.